Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome! Happy Monday! How's everybody doing? Who's here? We've got Mel is here. Lizard, hey, how you doing? Faye got first. Nice. Butterbear, hello. Good to see you again. Ariel is here. Ariel got some good news. What's the good news I read was a raise and a promotion. Nice. Good job, Ariel. That's awesome. Zoe, how you doing? Good to see you. Who else? Who else? Who else? That's everybody, I think. Today's a sad day for Oh, what is going on with my chat window here? Twitch chat overlay. Get up there. You're started, you're started, you're started. You're up, you're up, you're up. Chatterino is up. All right, all my programs are up. Sorry. Hey, Lizard, how you doing? I just had to double check. Something was not going there. So Minecraft. I'm gonna go dig some deep slate. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. The egg throwing days are over. I know, Zoe. It's so sad. It is sad. Faye's here. Hey, hey. But yeah, like I was working on the storage system today, and I was putzing around. Whoop. I did not. So the first design I had over here, we'll go show you real quick. Whoa, camera. Whoa. The original design. Yes. Awesomeness. This required water channels to be going through, and right there, that was going to be an item filter passage with water. And the testing that we did, I don't know if any of you were here. Remember, we did some testing with the water flow. Water won't go over the hopper. Items were getting stuck in it. So this whole system doesn't work. So I tore it all down and I started over. Cause I had to. Yeah. Where is my, there's my chat overlay. Oh, you're in full screen. There we go. There we go. Hey, Queenette, how you doing? Good to see you. My chat was hidden. Oh, Ariel, what'd you say? Oh, and I was out yesterday for about 4 hours, and seems I forgot to close Silly's cage door, and guess what? Oh, she did not destroy anything. Oh, good job, Silly. Oh my goodness, that could have been very, very, very bad, Ariel. As I'm sure you know, Silly decides to go attack stuff. Yikes. Anyway, yeah, so this whole thing wasn't working. So I redid it. I redid the whole thing. We now have two, well, this second layer is not fully done yet, but I'm going to be taking out, the other thing is the chests were creating like lag and stuff. Too many chests. Barrels are less lag. So I'm going to change all of this up as well. That's what I was doing around most of today. Oh, but yeah, so how's everybody, how's your weekend? Anybody get up to anything cool? Day 1599 in the hardcore world. I should probably get around to killing a dragon. Lizard, hey, take your time. No stress. There's no rush. You take your time. You get that dragon whenever you feel like getting that dragon. The lag era of the server is not over. No, it's not so bad. It's just, I was looking around like, when I saw the lag, when I saw my frames drop down into the 30s, I was like, oh no, it's my chest and everything. I was like, oh, that's bad, you know, whatever. But then I went, and I heard lots of zombies as I was working behind there on the storage. And I went and I removed all of those mobs, and now my lag is not that bad, really. Don't wait 3 years like Mel, or never do it like me. You're gonna buy lottery tickets because of the luck, Ariel. That's a good idea. Do it. You showed your base to Faye and Pod. I saw you doing some stuff. That's cool. Things would be, yes. You have to get your Elytra at some point, Lizard. You really do. It changes the game. In no small way. Hey, Jen is here. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you.
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
How you doing, bunny? Oh, look at that little wobble. That's just caffeine. That's fine. I'm good. Thank you for checking, though. There's no crazy wobble. Surprised you were not thinking, what is it Zoe's base now? Bonk to you, bunny. A bonk to you. No, dude, I fully realized that my area was also bad. Well, no, it wasn't bad. It was getting bad. But it turns out it was just the mobs in the wall, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Always seems to be because of you. Not true. Not true. It wasn't you at all. What am I'm making a mess is what I'm doing here. This is what I'm doing. Oh, that was loud. Vloop. Vloop's here. How you doing, Vloop? Jeez, that was loud. I have put myself in a box. I cannot get out. How you doing, Vloop? Good to see you. Crap, I was mining and I heard growling. I was panicking, thinking it was a zombie. It was silly snoring. The king of lag. Zoe, the king of lag. It's how you make an entrance. It's a good entrance. It's a good entrance, Vloop. How you doing, man? What's new and exciting? What a disaster. Look at this. Look at this. Nonsense. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was the one throwing the eggs out. True, you did cause the egg fiasco. That's true. That's true. How's the enormous hoser doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kind of a low energy, chill day. I've been thinking about all the stuff that I have to do coming up over the next 3 months. Still a big source of stress for me, but you know, I'll survive. I'll survive. I have, oh, that's also Deep Slate. Oh, no, wait, that's one I just did. Okay. Don't lose your mind, Hoser. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. This is not full, but will be once I do this one. Right. Okay. Generic girl says, I'm good. Need to keep my mining or repetitive things to a minimum, but good. It was you that asked me the question about the who's between the orange and stuff. I'll show you zones in a little bit for anybody who's looking to mine some stuff. Look at this, by the way. Look at that. Look at the clearing. So close. Anyway, focus on just emptying out this and then we'll go talk about all that. You're diving into another big project again? What big project is this now? Vloop. Whatever it is, I hope it all turns out in your favor. Thanks, Queenette. I appreciate that. It's just I'm moving and I'm in the midst of trying to buy some land in Halifax from the condo sale, and I've got 3 months. I've told my landlord here I am not renewing, so that's a commitment that I've made. I'm not renewing. I have 3 months. I have to get out of here. But in between, I have to try and figure out how to keep all of this going, like streaming schedule, while I'm moving, while I'm trying to figure out where I live. Anyway, it's gonna be something. I'm a little bit stressed about all of it, but that's okay. Shabadaboo. It's something big. We're not getting info on Vloop's Vloopatraz prison. You're building a Vloopatraz prison? Sounds like a pretty cool project. Based on Alcatraz, I'm guessing. Pack that. How you doing? Orange is you working on it now. What's up? Oh, no worries. People were asking about where they could dig and stuff. So I'm going to clear all of that up in a little bit. I'll be out there in a moment. I'm just going to empty out all this nonsense. Chests? Yes, chests. Yeah. Okay. Beauty. That's another one emptied. That one's good. I have a project in my solar world. I'm going to remove all the end stone at the main end island. Zoe, nice. Are you replacing it with something, or are you just going to leave a big empty void? I had a day today. I actually saved someone's life. What? I also want to know. Jen asked what? Sorry, you mean Ontario? Lol. I have a brother who lives in the Niagara area, Niagara Falls area. I forget exactly what it is. Lincoln? Somewhere near Lincoln. But yeah, no, not moving west. I'm moving east. 2 of my brothers live out that way. Vloop is going to throw you in jail, Bunny? Why? Coworker had a diabetic emergency. Blood sugar went up to 489. Seized. Kept him alive until emergency services came. Good job, Faye. Nice. Very well done. And Bunny's going to get thrown in jail for being too cute. Vloop says, yes, there are people on the server who are selling pufferfish to my son. I need a place to throw these thugs in. Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what do I have in here that I should probably also empty out? Much stuff. You're pretty random. I also labeled everything. Look, labels. So it's not quite so confusing where everything is all the time. I don't have to open every single chest. It's so scary. He's in the he's in the hospital now. Doctors said he may need a blood transfusion. Really? 25 counts of eating pufferfish. Thanks for the lurk, Butterbear. I appreciate it. So you have a bit of a pufferfish problem on your server, I hear. You need to clean up and arrange your stuff. Are you kidding? Look. Look. You need to do that? I need to do that. I'm such a disaster right now. It's okay though. It's okay. It's all serving a greater purpose. We're gonna have an amazing setup eventually. Eventually. A little messy right now. Gonna be worth it long term. Totally gonna be worth it. Iron. There we go. Okay, back to the dig. Go show everybody where we're gonna be digging today. Oh no, I don't want flight 3, I want flight 1. So look, okay. Let's get up top here actually so I can show you the various colors. So magenta here is Hex. But Hex has said that they're not going to be on that much in the next little while, so I'm going to be doing this one right here. Gray is Thalamin, I believe, we established, and Thal hasn't been on in a while. I've messaged, and we're good to go on digging that out. Lime green is Evil Fairy. So you're asking, you wanted to know who was over there? There's orange, which is Lizardhead, who is here today working on it, right? There he is right there. And then this is open. This is fair game. This is anybody's. Anybody who wants to dig down there can do that. And this is purple. Zoe, are you going to be doing any digging in here? Because at some point we're going to be needing to take over. Because this is like these two, the one that, oh, also same for you, Lizardhead. At some point, I'm going to be jumping in on your section as well, just because it's the only parts left, right? Like when I'm done that other part. So very, very soon we're going to get to a point where there's not many more sections to do. Whoop. Found a shulker full of random stuff. Oh, by the way, that's another thing. If you have shulkers in my base of things that you wanted, I'll try to keep announcing this to everybody, but like you should definitely come get them. You know, I'll leave these lying around as long as I can, but eventually they're gonna go. So yeah, no worries, Lizard. No worries at all. I just want to let people know so that when they pop in, if they notice that like their chunk has been mined a bit, people don't get upset. It's probably me, and I will be jumping into some of those areas pretty soon. I'm gonna try and grind this part out because, I mean, come on. Come on. Look at this. Why is it that making like really large holes in Minecraft is so satisfying? Why is this? Why? What is enjoyable about this? It's such a bizarre game. You helped pick with the rest of his last night. Excellent. Nice. I do appreciate all the help. I'm glad that you're all having fun with all of this crazy dig. The next thing I'm looking forward to, I'm really looking forward to it, is I just realized you probably don't have any game sounds because they're not on the right cable. There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the ocean started. I've realized though, it definitely means I have to finish the sorting system because I need to encase that in glass before we start getting water into all of the redstone, right? So gotta do some work on that as well. Split my time between mining and that sorting system over the next little while. And then I have to try and do some stuff on Pleasantcraft too. I have too much Minecraft. There's too much Minecraft. It's a strange problem to have in life, but I have too much Minecraft to play. Do you ever feel like that? Got too much to do? Overwhelmed? There's no such thing. Vloop. There's not enough hours in the day to get everything done. That's my problem. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. About to say that. It's pretty much the same for everybody. Not enough hours in the day for anybody. Everybody needs more hours. We all need more hours. Poser, if you want to, you can do the end area of my slice. It's separated from the rest. Okay, cool. Just don't sleep. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Butterbear. That's the answer. That's the trick. You've got it. Tell me about it. I started around 11 a.m. on Saturday. Next thing I know, it was 1 a.m. It is addictive, isn't it, though? When you get into the game and you're starting to make progress. It's a fun game. It's such a fun game. Hey, Copperopolis is here. Good to see you, Copper. It is the chains of I have to do this before I can do that, and this comes even before that, and to do that I need to do this that gets to me. Yes, I fully feel that comment where you're like, I just need to do this one simple thing, but 17 things need to be done before that for it to happen. I feel that so much, especially right now. I just need to move. That's all I need to do. I need to pack. Jeez, do I pack now? Where, like, I am. Yeah. Start. You've put down some slabs, but I think I took all your smooth stone. There's more if you need, if you wanted to work on that, but you don't have to. If it's just like you're looking for something to do. Ariel is one of us. She's addicted. It's official. That was you and Ariel this weekend, Faye? All the Minecraft? I did see you on quite a bit. Every time I popped on, there's quite a few people. It was nice. I can't sleep, so I have all the time I could need. Way to see the positive. Focus on that positive. I'm just excited about, you know, the idea that I might be getting close to actually finishing something in this base. I've only been building it for 9 months. I mean, seriously, Seriously, it's been like 8 months now? 8, 9 months? Holy cow. Need to have something that actually looks like a base. It's been 9 months. Well, how long have we been on the server, Zoe? I've been on this build, well, hang on, 9 months. Since the server started, I've been digging this. Among the other things I've done, I've worked on other projects, I've built farms, I've done some things, but you know what I mean? But yeah, it's, Ariel's got a 3-day weekend coming up. Oh yeah, Easter weekend. A long weekend for a lot of people. Feels like we started yesterday. No, come on. We've been on this server since, well, when did we start this one? It was like when did we start the server? I forget. It's like last July or something, wasn't it? June, July, August, something? Is it true that this is only 25% of what you pound? Yes, that is true. It's a ridiculous build. When I first started it though, Jen, I was only on one server. I was only playing on this one. And then I was invited to join Pleasant Craft Season 3. And when I joined that, I had to start splitting my time. And yeah, I don't have the same amount of hours that I used to. But yeah, this whole circle is gonna go all the way around. By the way, Mel and Hoser, May 28th, I'm going to the Cystic Fibrosic Walk in Montreal if you want to join my walk team. You are definitely going to have to remind me about that. I will have forgotten. Between now and the end of stream. Okay. Also, I also wanted to point out, look. This was like, this was Hex, and this was Thal. And I was working to like level them out just so that everything was the same level. I really like that feeling. I don't know why. Who's Hoser kidding? He already forgot. I forgot what? What did I forget? Send me more info on Discord. Oh, for the thing. And you're bringing Silly. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be fun. May 28th. Pretty sure well, actually, I might be in Halifax. I don't know. If I'm in town, I could probably join. What's May 28th like? What day of the week? A Saturday, Sunday, something like that? It's a Sunday? Okay, cool. Sundays are usually open for me. Oh, I forgot to answer Pod about this week. I'm supposed to go help Pod with some leaves, removing the leaves. Which is weird. Why he has leaves at this? Maybe it was before winter and they're still there and he just wants to get on. I don't know. Anyway, he needs some help apparently. So I have to try and go and see him on Friday. That might be a challenge. We'll see. We'll see. But you gotta help your friends. When your friends ask for help, you gotta help. I'm gonna go rake a whole bunch of heavy, wet leaves. How enjoyable does that sound on a Sunday or a Friday? Leaves are compost? Well, yeah, but they also they'll kill your grass if there's too much of them. They'll just destroy everything. Destroy your lawn. I mean, let's just go. Is there a hot toddy involved? I wish. It's funny because I see so many things now on TV and like just a regular some random TV show and I don't know, the little kid is being annoying or the little kid did a good thing and the parent is like, okay, let's get some ice cream. Or, you know, it's a romantic comedy and the couple is sitting there having an ice cream, whatever, you know, whatever. Anytime I see these things now, I go, I can't just do that. I can't just grab some kind of snack and snack. I can't do that. I always have to inject insulin. Oh, what a pain. Anyway, that's life. I'm not picking anything up anymore. Why am I doing this with this shulker? Why am I doing it with that shulker? That's not smart. Not smart at all. Not all animals can fly. Wait, what? What's that in reference to? My new medication seems to be helping the diabetes. Oh, nice, Jen. Good. Ariel, you mean in Minecraft? Is it challenging? What's the hard part for you? Reference to our limitation as humans. Ah, I see, I see. I get you. Yes, we are limited creatures. Indeed. You're opening your slice up for everyone. You'll still be working on it. Okay, cool. I think at this point it's almost safe to say that all of the slices are up for grabs. I need to put these down somewhere. I don't know where to put them. You know what? We're just going to put them here. More of a mess for now. Let's go. This song goes. I'm in Minecraft and well, I probably need the right equipment. You need to get yourself some wings. We can either go fight the dragon together if you want to fight the dragon for the fun of like doing it, because you've never played Minecraft, so it's probably a good thing to do. Or you could, you know, just get wings from the shop kind of thing. Yeah, Zoe sells wings. But you might, I don't know, Ariel might want to actually fight the dragon for the experience, you know? Oh, I went all the way over there and I didn't grab the shulkers. I'm such a dork. Such a dork. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds dangerous. What sounds dangerous? Flying or buying wings? Flying is super. Oh, or fighting the dragon. It's not that dangerous, really. If there's a bunch of us, it'll be easy. You might die because you don't know what you're doing, and you might look at an Enderman and that kind of stuff. But we could hook you up. We'll help you out. Pod gave you good equipment. Okay, cool. It's not that hard. And a bonk to you, Urban. How's it going? It's not that hard to fight the dragon, especially if there's a couple of people there. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple. Not that big of a deal. Faye needs to fight the dragon as well. Okay, maybe we should do a dragon fight day. Zoe will be upset, but if we do it all on the same day, then we can repair the damage pretty easily. You won't be upset? All right. Appreciate that. We'll try to fix most of the damage. We'll make it pretty afterwards. But yeah, maybe we should do that. Who else hasn't fought the dragon that would want to? Ariel, Faye, probably Pod, I would assume. Jen as well. All right, then we've got a group. Let's get a group going for a dragon fight day. Don't mind if the thing at the portal to the overworld breaks. That doesn't matter. I can fight. Zoe's gonna join us as well. Let's go. We'll choose a day. What do you think? Like next week? Do you want one of the streams next week? Monday, Wednesday, or Friday? Good, man. Brought more stuck for the RC drift car, but had a nightmare of a day yesterday. Car meet canceled and pond pump blew up. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I mean, you know, the meet being canceled, it could always be rescheduled. It's a little bit of annoyance, but the pump blowing up, that's no bueno. You just don't want the whole city to blow up. You mean island, not city? Okay, so not destroy the whole. Well, we're gonna fight the dragon. She'll do the regular damage that she does. It's not gonna do that much damage, right? We won't destroy the whole thing. You got a new one on the way? Cool. I don't even know what that part does. I'm sure you do. Pod seriously was such a great help. Showed me how to use the furnace, how to get out of the boat, how to catch a sheep and shave it. Nice. It's fun. We've got a really helpful group of people here. Friendly people. It gives you an excuse to upgrade. Nice. Oh no, it broke. Time to get a new one. Where am I gonna live? Where do I go? What do I do? What have I done? I have no home. I'm literally homeless in 3 months. I have to figure this out. Oh, I haven't had to think about this kind of stuff in so long. Yeehaw! Anime boy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? You're going from a 600 liter to a 2700 liter pond. Wow, that is a large jump with a giant window and self-cleaning pump. That is a very large. I'm not landless. That's true. I mean, it's not fully done yet. There's a 2-week before closing kind of thing. I have a meeting. I forget what date they set it at, but I have to do a signing for some papers, and there's all the wire transfers and stuff. So like, there's still a lot of stuff that could go wrong. But technically, yeah, I am not landless. I'm just homeless. Hey, Levi, how's it going? The top of the morning to you as well. Everything will fall into place. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that little confidence. It is a little stressful. I've even started looking into, okay, one of the issues that I have that's causing me great stress is that they're along the road of the land that I'm purchasing, in the middle of purchasing right now. There's fiber optic, and my idea was I was gonna get fiber optic installed so that I could have that set up, have my little temporary housing started, get the solar panels up, all of this while also kind of helping here, my brothers, like transitioning over to that spot, right? The problem is that I don't think I can have, from all of the research I've done, I can't get anything installed there unless I have an actual municipal address. The land itself doesn't have an address. In order to get it has a lot number, but in order to get a municipal address and get all the other services, I have to have a permit for a plan, a proposed build. But I don't want to build a house. So do I take a fake house plan, submit it, get a permit, never build? But at least I haven't, like, I don't know how to go around this problem. I have a very, very large problem. So I've been looking into even what's that, Starlink, like satellite Wi-Fi, like maybe that's what I would do. How goes the mouth? Oh, the mouth is fine. It was actually a lot less painful than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it was painful, and I was swollen out to here on Friday. It was a big poofy cheek. And so tomorrow I'm going for the other half, and I'm gonna have a big old poofy cheek over here. But like within a day, it's good. So I should be, I'm feeling pretty confident that even after tomorrow's procedure, I will be back on Wednesday. No problem. Levi, you're gonna build me a house? Come on, let's go. Do I need a septic tank? I technically don't need a septic tank, but there might be requirements for permits that I don't know about it. Build a concrete workshop or something? Yeah, I know, but that's the problem, is how do I get something built between now and July when I want to move there? Starlink rules. Generic, really? What kind of speeds? Are you on Starlink? What kind of speeds do you get? Because that's my concern, is that I'm not going to have the right enough speed. I'm hooked up to city sewers. No, there's no hookups whatsoever. But I plan to have an incinerating an incinerating toilet and filtration for gray water. So, because I'm building a tiny house, so the tiny house is going to be on wheels. That's the idea, right? That would be the idea. So I don't want to have a permanent installation or home there. I want to have a cleared area in the middle of the woods. I want to have a nice road to get to it. I want to have a shack of some kind to store things there. But like the idea is the house is on wheels. Your brother has Starlink because he's in the woods and he works from home? A traveling bus, yeah. But Ariel, is it good enough for streaming? Because like, yeah, I could get online and work and do the translation stuff that I need to do from Starlink, no problem. So I get a couple solar panels hooked up to my work spot, get the internet connected. I can do my translation work. But could I do streaming? That's what I'm wondering. How reliable is Starlink for speeds? I've never... Yeah, I don't know either. Actually, Jen, if you have Starlink, you can just open up a browser page and go to speedtest.net. And it'll pop a little circle in the middle of the screen that says go. Just click go. It takes about 30 seconds and it'll test your download speed and your upload speed. Speedtest.net or .org? Speedtest.net. Anybody else can do that too if you feel like it. You would do a hydroponic setup for the fish and the food? True. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I'm vegan, so I wouldn't be able to eat the fish, but I did think about doing something where you have hydroponics sort of system where the fish tank sediment kind of feeds into plant mass that grows. Like there's some systems where they build like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but the plant life hydroponics sits on top. Sediment stuff kind of feeds the fish. The fish stuff makes the water. They poop, that goes back in and feeds the plants on top. It's like this big like cycle thing. Un marais filtrant. Yes, that's the French. But the English version of that. That's what you're on about? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I want to do something like that longer term. I won't have that set up right when I arrive. But yeah, this is the source of my stress for the moment, is how the heck am I going to do this? Speed depends on where you're at. Hubby says, oh, well, thank your hubby for me. I suppose, yeah, I would have to get this, check the speeds for that area. You were going to set one up ages ago when you had your massive garden. I would love to set up all kinds of things out there like that. Hydroponics recycling, the Three Sisters gardening so that you get like regenerative farming. I want to have an apiary. I want to have bees out there, you know, plant a whole bunch of wildflowers out in the woods and stuff, get some bees. Zoe says download is 60.48, upload is 9.94. That's not terrible. Hey Amy, how's it going? Your download is good. The upload is a little bit low for what I'd be doing. Not terribly, but close. Bioball are good for plant hydroponics? Bioball, what's that? Yeah, so in comparison, Zoe, the fiber optic that I'm on, I have 550 up and 550 down compared to your 60 and 9.9. 550. So fiber optic, it's just a different level. So good. But am I going to be able to get anywhere near that on Starlink? I doubt it. I really doubt Starlink would be anywhere close to that. They're balls made out of clay. Oh, okay, so it's an actual, like a brand name, BioBall. Interesting. I definitely would have to do tons of research before I get started on that. My immediate goals are get solar power installed up and running, get my workshop up and running so I can be working on the bus and have tools, the batteries, the inverters, all of that stuff, all of the electrical stuff power first, because then I can have the tools to work on everything else. First step. Then, yeah, I don't know. Then probably water filtration. Anyway, my opinion is that it is awesome. Has been dependable, except it stopped working once, and they tested it over until they figured out the motor in the dish was kaput. They sent you a new one. All right. Well, again, Jen, if it's fast enough for what I need to do, it might be the way to go. Message him first, unless he'll forget. Wait, what did I forget? Hoser, yeah. When ready, private message me on Discord. Oh, yeah. I will Ariel is right. I will 100% forget. When I start looking into hydroponics and doing stuff and farming and things like that, I'll probably talk about, if I'm hopefully still streaming, I'll talk about it. And hopefully at that point, you'll be like, hey, yeah, remember we talked about that? What's my name on Discord? Big Hoser? I'm just Big Hoser. I'm Big Hoser and Big Hoser. Or the Big Hoser, maybe? But actually, yeah, we're talking months away. Minimum, guys. Months. 3 months. I don't even have the land yet. So as much as I appreciate the thought, you're going to send me a DM saying, hey, when you're looking into hydroponics and doing all that farming stuff, hit me up. 3 months from now, I'm just not going to remember that I have a DM somewhere in Discord from somebody that knew something about hydroponics. I know myself. I would be amazed if you could remember that. Come on, there's no way I'll remember that in 3 months' time. Hopefully when I'm talking about it in 3 months saying, hey, I'm working on my hydroponics thing right now, somebody will be like, oh yeah, and pipe up and give knowledge. I forget my own name. I do. I forget everything. If it's not like relevant to what I'm doing, to what's going on immediately, I erase it. My brain does not hold on to anything longer than it needs to. It's just the way. Am I getting the land? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. The process is still ongoing. So we've got 2 weeks before closing. Everything's still looking good. I have a meeting to sign some paperwork in front of, I have to do it live, if you will. I have to do a Zoom meeting with a lawyer, and the lawyer has to watch me sign papers. They know that I actually signed it. That's scheduled for, I believe, next week, I hope, if I'm remembering things correctly. And then, yeah, like, if that paperwork goes through, the wire transfer goes through, everything goes through 2 weeks from now, pretty much own it. Then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need a partner in life. Somebody just to be able to bounce ideas off of and say, hey, does this make sense? Or am I being crazy right now? Am I being crazy right now? When you're by yourself, some of you know this, but by myself, I'm by myself and I kind of like just don't know sometimes if I'm making the right decisions. I'll find out. I'll find out eventually if I've made the right decision or the wrong decision. Ooh, more. All the diamonds, thank you. So it's looking very likely I'm going to be buying this land. The next thing I'm looking at is, I think what I'm gonna have to do is, for at least the short term, in order to keep croissant on a croissant to you, Urban, at least to keep streaming alive. This is something that I'm not really gonna be looking forward to. I'm gonna probably like rent an office space somewhere, and for a couple of months, probably that's where I'll be streaming from, while I figure out the whole Starlink and whatever else situation. But it means I'm paying rent on an office, which I can't afford. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Take it easy, Urban. We'll see you soon. Faye says, you won't know if you made the right decision until the future. The good thing is that you made a decision following your heart dream. True. I suppose that is very valid, Faye, and thank you for that. I suppose that is important to remember. It's not so much the decision, it's that I made a decision and I'm moving forward. I'll take it. Also, hello. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You can't see anything in here, can you? I can barely see anything in here. All right, well, we've got some water to clear. That's no problem. Sign the paperwork on Twitch and they can watch you through here. Just do a stream of me signing a contract. I feel somehow that's not very safe. That's probably not the safest way to do business transactions on Twitch. I was thinking about it though, as an adult, I had a condo, I sold the condo, and then I don't want to buy another house or anything. So buying land is an investment. If I don't end up living on the land, if I don't end up doing much of anything, it's still an investment. It's still taking the equity I built from my condo sale and putting it somewhere. It's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? Even if I don't do much with the property right now, it's still a good purchase, is what I'm trying to get at. You live in a condo right now? Sweet. I lived in a condo 2 years ago. I moved. I sold my condo, actually, with the idea of going towards minimalist, smaller living, smaller footprint, less stuff. I had so much stuff in my life. You sent me a DM on Discord about Starlink Canada. Oh, thanks. Download speed 50 to 150. Upload speed 15 to 20. 15 to 20 is not bad. Latency 20 to 40 is not terrible. $15 to $20 is not bad. That I could stream with that, I think. Pretty sure. Amy agrees it's a good investment. I think it is. I think it'll work out. Regardless, like I said, if I don't end up doing anything with it, 20 years from now, I'll sell it. It'll be worth more, right? So I'll have made some money on the investment. I like my condo, but it's on the 3rd floor. So if I want to leave, I need to walk down 3 flights of stairs. It's good exercise, Zoe. It's good. Don't be sad about that. It's good. I'm going to go get more coffee. Give me a minute. I'm going to do the BRB thing. Official BRB screen. Well, not the whole big one, just the coffee one. Come on, headphones. Behave. All right. Coffee time. Whee! All right, I'm back. Give me your headphones. There we go. All right. Jen says, we took the money from the sale of our house in Utah to buy the house in Arizona, semi off the grid. Nice. I want to try and be as off the grid as I possibly can. It's going to be my goal. How does one temporarily lock a hopper with an item in a hopper before it? I'm not sure I follow the question, but you lock hoppers with power. So point power into it. Whoop. Like that. Whoa. No, not like that. You have to power the block. Power. You know how to lock. Okay, so what is it you're asking? I'm not understanding. Not understanding the question. How does one temporarily lock a hopper with an item in a hopper before it? How does one? I don't understand. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry. You mean for something like for the item filters? So if you're talking about item filters, you need a delay. Oh. Well, I think what you should probably do, and this is just me, the way I'm very visual about it, I would snap some shots and post them into the Redstone channel, which is a role we have on Discord, by the way. You may not have it. If you're interested in having the Discord Redstone role, it opens up two channels for you, Redstoners and Command Blocks, and you can post stuff in there and post pictures and be like, I'm trying to get this to do that, and and then people can say put a repeater in there, or do this, or add a timer, or do that stuff. We have a couple members who are Redstone aficionados. So if anybody's ever looking for Redstone info, or you want to learn Redstone, hit me up on Discord, say, hey, I need that Redstoner role, and then you can post your questions in that channel. That's what I would do. Cool Amy says you'd have to read the hopper before it with the comparator, and then probably a repeater with delays. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to get it to do, honestly. It really depends on what you're trying to make it. There you go. Butterbear can help with commands. Butterbear's in that era role as well. I would need to understand more about what you're trying to do. Because if you just need a delay, use a couple comparators or a repeater chain and stuff. Or there might be a much better way of doing what you're trying to do. Potentially, is what I'm thinking. Also, I'm gonna hop out fully, gonna lay down since I'm starting to not feel well again. Get some rest, Levi. I hope you feel better soon, bud. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, go sleep. Go get rest. You have a good night as well. Thank you. And we'll see you soon. Talk to you tomorrow on Discord for sure. Apart from a Guardian building, not a building, ocean monument, I should probably put other things in the ocean area. Maybe a little... Oh, I should definitely do a coral section at one point. There should be a whole big coral section. Definitely. Guardian Ocean temple, coral section. What else really? Sandcastle. Yeah, a little sandcastle underneath the water. I have a hopper line. I need the item to stop for a short time before continuing. Also, you're not leaving? What do you mean you're not leaving? You're staying forever? A huge seahorse? I'm not sure I want to get into like organics or anything. I mean things from the game that are normally found in an ocean. Oh, a ship. A sunken ship. I should definitely do a sunken ship. A sunken ship, an ocean monument, some coral. The castle like you see in the fish tanks. I get the idea. I get it. I get it. The Titanic. That's not in Minecraft, you goof. One of the sunken little ships, the sunken wooden ships that we have all over the place. An ocean monument, a coral reef. What else is there? A shark. Yes. You're all not paying attention. Stop it. When BB was leaving, I said, bye, Levi. Oh, sorry. I messed up names. My bad. Sea pickles, yeah. There's definitely going to be like terrain, if you will, like a underwater ocean, a lot of gravel, stone, things like that. A couple of patches of dirt and sand, a lot of the seagrass, kelp, all of that stuff. Yeah, gonna try and get as many mobs as I can, Jen, as well. The glow ink squid, the regular squid, as many as of the tropical fish as I can find, regular fish, and all the fish.
Baby.
Oh, baby to you, bunny. Dolphins, like all of the mobs. Any mob that I can get that is passive, that's not going to start attacking all the other mobs, right? So like pufferfish, they attack stuff. I don't want pufferfish in there because it's going to kill all the other mobs. So only mobs that don't attack each other. No worries, Ariel. Get a trident, boy. I still don't have a trident, man. Phew. But yeah, that would be... Trident boy would murder other things. I need mobs that aren't going to fight each other. That's the only thing. I need mobs that are not going to fight each other. So like, I don't think I can get axolotls, right? Because they go around fighting all the other things, right? No pufferfish. Don't do puffer, kids. Not good. Puffer's a drug. Stop puffer. Vloop and the puffer. What's the word I'm looking for? Epidemic. A puffer epidemic on your server. You can get a trident for me? I mean, I'll get one eventually, I'm sure. I appreciate the offer, though. But yeah, that trident boy would definitely go around murdering everything. I appreciate it, Zoe. It's more the I want to get my own kind of thing. I want to grind till I actually get the trident. I appreciate the offer though. Very kind. Very kind. I will get my own. Okay, we're gonna need some gravel next time we come up here to finish all this water off. No worries. Pick, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Bunny is gonna get thrown in jail. You're doing good. Right on, Pick. Glad to hear it. Do you still have a section in here that you're digging? Oh no, you were doing it with Jen, and Jen just said, I finished. There we go. It was right there. Look how good that looks. Open area now. Start putting in all of the carpet. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You're gonna get grounded. Ah, it's so good. This is the part that I love, right? When I'm on this edge, looking out now, really, really, really starting to look large, which I like. I like it. Pick is almost dead. We're gonna have to go repair. Decaf, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Not the greatest coffee in the world. Tomorrow, grocery shopping. Buy more coffee because I'm out. I'm out of coffee. Tomorrow morning is going to be so rough. I have no coffee. What am I going to do? I don't think I'll take another Sesame Cave because of how long that one took. No worries, Pick. I feel ya. It's a big project. Now you know how I feel. You had half calf mocha yesterday, still kept you up until 2 a.m. And I drink a lot of coffee, so it's not so much that it keeps me awake anymore. Although if I drink coffee too late, yes. So I try not to drink it, you know, past like say 1 in the afternoon kind of thing. But I do drink a lot of coffee. Unfortunately, too much coffee. I can make it. 119, I can make it to the end of this. I have faith. Question of the day. Go, Pick. Do it. Oh, oh, oh. Now I'm waiting, so I know that Pick is typing. Chilling while we're digging. I should also try to figure out a way to make those harvestable. I was talking about doing that at some point where, like, if it's all going to be flooded with, you know, inside, I could make it so that the bottom. I need a way to collect them, get them out of there somehow. Anyway. Just put on what I call my coffee shop shaders. Coffee shop shaders? Post pictures in Discord, please and thank you. All right, time to go repair. Let's go. Deep slate. Iron. Everything's labeled. It makes it so much easier. Well, not everything's labeled. A lot of things are labeled. Many things are labeled. Not all, but many. Making my life so much better. What'd you say, Amy? I won't stay up very late. My eyes want to shut. Are you off to bed, Amy? No stress. Thank you for being here, hanging out. Go get some sleep. Go sleep. Vloop took the puffer away from you. Evil Vloop. He's harshing on your buzz. Oh yeah, I do need to grab gravel. Thank you, Mel. I will. You are smart. Okay, sound. So I don't forget, hostile creatures. Let's go. Friendly creatures. Let's go. Question of the day is, you can't drink anything with no consequences. Oh yeah, there's typos there. Okay, question of the day is, you can drink anything with no consequences, but they're only allowed to drink water, and if you drink something else besides water, it turns into water. Would you do it? So anything I drink just turns into water. I'd say no, because then I couldn't drink coffee. No, definite no. Hard no. Immediate no. I just realized no coffee. That's definite no. Oh, somebody broke the water over here. Somebody broke the water over here. What's going on? What's happening over here? Who did all this? Who broke water? Okay, give me a second. I got a cat. Bunsy! Hey yo, how you doing? I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Bunny just wanted a light snack. No puffer. Oh my goodness. Hoser, is this bedrock in an item frame? Is ammo blind? Whoa. Zoe, what? Calm down. Hoser, is this bedrock in a item frame? Is ammo blind? Wow. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Zoe. I'm trying to reread that. Can't. Fix the order of the words. Amy's gonna stay a little bit more because it's still early. Nice. Thank you. Hang out. Must have the bean water. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do no coffee. There's no way I would be able to do that. That's the thing. The reason why you can't drink anything with no consequences is because they're into water. I know, but I wouldn't want to not have coffee. So I'm saying no. You did not break the water, but you did place slabs with water. Oh. Why do we have slabs now? I'm seeing bedrock in an item frame at my storage system. Oh no, yeah, that's wrong. You're glitching out for some reason because I don't have... Well, I don't have bedrock blocks. Also, why would I put that in a filter system? Why would I have so many that I need to have them in my filter system? I will check out what the heck you're talking about. I'm gonna go get myself some gravel. Remember? Gravel? Gravel? You missed my stream. To be honest, what do you mean? You missed it like you haven't been here in a while, or you missed it as in, oh, I missed that guy. I'm gonna go see that guy. How you doing, bud? You're slowly covering the void. Are you actually doing the void covering with the glass? Is that for real? Okay, where are you and you're seeing things? No, that's definitely not. That's black wool. That's black wool. Pick it up. Pick it up. We'll see. Oh, you're doing slabs. Okay. You can't pick it up. All right, well, it's wool. It looks like bedrock. It does kind of look a little bit like bedrock, but it's wool. All right, back to it. Oh, look at this. It's so low. Look at the progress. I'm excited. I was focused on school for like 2-3 months. I didn't come here. Oh, well, that's a good reason not to be hanging out on Twitch too much. Working on school is a good thing. But it's good to see you again. You sent a screen. Oh, gravel, you're right. Amy, you're right. You're right. I went all the way there, and then it was Zoe's fault. Zoe distracted me with the stupid, I don't know. Come look at this, Hoser. Come look at this. Come look at this. Come over here. Distracting me all day, every day. Sheesh. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I remembered late, very late.
Croissant.
Croissant to you too, Bunsey. Oh, oh. All right, that takes care of all that.
Bonk.
What? Velvet Dreams, good morning. Bonk to you too, Loop. How's the future, Velvet? How's tomorrow looking? Is the world still there? Are we good? Everything okay? It's great. Excellent. I'm glad the world is still there, everybody. Oops. I've locked myself in. It's not good. All right. You just ate Puffer and Vloop is mad at you. Come on, Bunny. Observateur. Whoa. How you doing? To see you excited. Mig, how's it going? With Kale. With Kale and Sally. Oh, no, Sally showed up before. How you doing, Mig? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? What's up, dude? What's up, Kale? How goes? Were you guys on Pleasantcraft, or were you doing some Mario Kart stuff? What were you up to, Mig? What is new and exciting? How's your weekend? Tell me things. All the things. Tell me all the things. Just start just saying everything. Oh my goodness. Sally, you do have impeccable timing. Indeed. Indeed you do. All right, let's so look what we're doing, guys. Look, this is the giant ridiculous project that I'm working on. It's so ridiculous. Kale just got off work a bit ago, rode my bike home, 20 mile per hour wind. Into the wind? That's no fun. Also, why is it when you go to work, like, on your bike in the morning, you're into the wind, and then you go home, and you're into the wind? Does that happen to anybody else? Why does the wind change direction morning and evening and go against my direction? What's up with that? What are you doing? Ben Watches, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Are you joining us soon, Sally? Are you on? Come on. You can't find the thing. I know you're talking to each other about something. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's all good. Ben's good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Oh, Meg, there. I was just going to say, Meg hasn't answered me yet, but there he is. I have to raid and run. Very busy. No worries, bud. Made a comeback to an old Minecraft single-player world and restarted work on another perimeter that I started like 2 years ago. Right on. Nether perimeter. Gotta love the grindy dig projects. Well, anyway, Meg, run. Go do your thing. I appreciate you popping in and raiding. But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Do it, do it, do it. Pick, I'm very excited for summer. Just so you know. Bike riding is always into the wind. I know, what is that? Why is that? What is... How? How? Defies the laws of physics. Doesn't make sense. Oh, Kale was behind you. You were cruising. Nice. As fast, if not faster than the cars. You're a lucky man, Kale. You're a lucky man. That's why the wind's always against all of us, because Kale's got all the good wind. That sounded kind of weird. I've looked for the app link a bunch. It's called Inertia. Riding bike is fun. It is fun. I'm not sure I understood that, Sally. App link. What were we talking about? A link for an app? I'm confused. I lost the thread. So, Kale, are you playing tonight? Are you doing anything tonight? Streaming, or you were chilling with Mig and now like off home kind of thing? You're having two conversations. Ah, okay. Not talking to me. Fair enough. That would also be why it's sometimes confusing for me. Sometimes people aren't talking to me. Say things, I read them. I have no idea what you're talking about. It happens frequently, actually. Bike riding, the wind is always in your face because of inertia. I can't find the link to the app to join. Oh, I see. That's where it is. Okay. So, because you're moving forward, the wind is always in your face. That's inertia. Separately, you want to join the server here to play with us, and you're looking for the link for that. Is that what you're talking about? Gotcha. I can, if you'll send me a quick little DM or something, Sally, or remind me somehow, I can help you out with that. There's no app. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no app pick. You just need to fill out the form, and yeah, I can help you out with that. Probably won't stream. My courage meters aren't fully recharged yet. Oh, no worries. Might hop on the server though. Excellent. What are you working on Pleasant Craft? What's your current? I was talking to people here actually while we were streaming about doing an Elytra course, because you were talking about if anybody wanted to do an Elytra course, right? Your shop might sponsor it, and we were talking about the Base John area. So after the funeral that we had, basically have like that whole area is up for grabs, and I figured, why not make it like community games area? You know, like we start by building an Elytra course because there's a mountain that we can go in through and stuff. There's the water. There's that big, huge cave that he's got, so we could fly down into that and then up. I think it'd be a really great area for an Elytra course. You're working on a few things. You made a mini game on a creative server and also want to try to turn the gunpowder farm into a big old rocket ship. Nice. Nice. You saw that I replied to you, Sally? Okay, cool. Tried looking earlier myself again to find, and it was going to message when I got to it, but Mel just DM'd me. Okay. Mel helped you out. It's all settled. All right, Pick. Good luck with the internet. I hope it will allow you to play. But yeah, to join us on the server, this server you just have to fill out that form and have the 10 hours of watch time for Banlish. Not me. You don't have to watch me. You have to watch Banlish, the guy who owns this server. I just play here with these people. These crazy yahoos. Or they're over there, depending on whether you're watching the live stream and you're looking at the chat over there, or if you're reading it on the VOD over there. Thank you again to everybody who's doing the whole YouTube thing with me. I appreciate that a lot. It's going. You're not Yahoo. You are so Yahoos. All of you. Us crazy people. I do like... I do. Banlish is fun. He's definitely a different vibe than here, but he's an entertaining guy. And he plays like, he's a variety streamer, so he plays all kinds of games, like things I've never seen. Some games, no interest whatsoever, like Deer Hunter. Might interest some of you. Others, like the truck driving simulator, I'm like, I don't know that I would want to play that, but it seems like okay. I would try it. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Kale. I appreciate it. And thanks for popping in with the raid. He mostly streams while I'm at work, but I watch on my lunch break sometimes. The trucking game. Yeah, he really likes that trucking game. American Truck Simulator. But yeah, like I try to pop into his streams. I have like many, well, whenever anybody that I know and support, like for example, you know, Vloop, who's here, if I see Vloop is there, I'm at the machine, I'll open a tab and lurk in his stream. Sometimes I don't even say hello because I've got other stuff to do and I don't want to be distracted, but I just like bloop, drop a lurk. I usually have 5 or 6 or 7 tabs open with all of the, you know, variety of people. Sometimes Banlish is one of those. But yeah, it's he's not necessarily at the point where he needs support. Like it's not what I would call a small streamer anymore. He plays random games. Yeah, he so does. I have a question. How long have you been on this server? On this server? Playing with these people, like the Banlish server? Ooh, 2014 or 15 or something like that. 2014 or 15-ish, maybe earlier. I don't know. It's a good question. I've seen people play the trucking game. It's interesting. I would want to play with friends for sure. Can you play co-op on the American trucking thing? Is that even possible? He had a channel on his Discord for people. Yeah. He'll take suggestions. He'll try games. Banlish will try all kinds of stuff. He's also, though, he's a streamer who's got enough of a presence and he's a partnered streamer, so he can approach indie game developers and say, hey, if you give me a game key, I'll play your game on stream, see if people like it, try it out, you know? So he sometimes, not always, but sometimes gets, you know, developers sending him keys saying, hey, you want to play this game, try it out. So he gets all kinds of random games. The heart from Loop. Oh, yeah, Loop. I do all the time, whenever I can, man. Controlling myself to not log on and keeping my playing time when you're not streaming. Are you trying to not play when I'm streaming? You could play while I'm streaming. Why would you not want to play while I'm streaming? You want to go on Vloop's server and visit his builds. Oh, like a guest day. Vloop, there's an idea. Set the server up where you could have anybody join, but they go immediately into like spectator so that they can't actually touch or break anything. And just do like a anybody come visit us day. Anybody could log in and then you'll crash your server. I've seen Vloop server. It is really awesome. It is. Sally, would you say I don't feel bad about talking up another streamer on someone else's channel if it is Banlish and it's here? Yeah, oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't mind people talking about others. It's when people are trying to advertise their own streams or things like that. That's where you cross a line. But talking about other streamers, like I'm not the only streamer on the internet. I realize that. There's a lot of people. Because you want to focus on the stream and the chat. Oh, I see. Well, you have to do what I do to get good at playing the game and chatting and interacting with everybody. Come on. It's a bad idea. It's a great idea, Bunny. It would be amazing. Let everybody just open IP, put it out on the internet, see what happens. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. Bonk. Here's the song again. The song goes hard. Pick has another question for me. All right. Is there anybody people who griefed the base on Banlish server before? Because I'm really curious. On this server? There have been a couple of instances. One person we had to remove from the server because they weren't being respectful of other people's areas. And there was one instance where my base got griefed really badly, but it was somebody's younger brother. So here's the problem with sharing accounts. Slap me? No. A DDoS attack. Would be awesome. No, don't do that, Flute. Don't open it up to everybody. But actually, it's an interesting idea to make a visitor day where you could like give people visitor passes. Not everybody, but open it up and like have people for I don't know, one stream. You could give them spectator access to the server, and they could just hang out and like visit. I don't know. I don't think it would be a terrible idea. But yeah, so somebody was sharing their account with their younger brother. Younger by a lot younger, not old enough to be on Twitch, not old enough, a younger brother. And the younger brother logged onto the account, normally just went on to play Hypixel, like played whatever games on Hypixel they usually played. This particular time, the younger brother logged on and saw a new server, our server. And I was like, oh, what's this? Clicked, and then was like exploring around. And I guess the other person had logged out not too far from my base. They found my base and like destroyed everything. Just destroyed everything. It was really bad. Killed all the villagers. Like emptied chests. Just vandalism. Pure vandalism. It was really mean. But it was a young kid. And kids do really stupid, childish things because they're children. That's what it's like when you're a kid. Because you go, ha ha ha, this will be so funny, ha ha, but you're hurting somebody, so it's not cool. But you learn that later when your brain develops empathy, right? Part of the brain isn't developed when you're a kid. You can't really be mad at them. They don't understand it. Well, you can be mad if you want, but I remember the mystery person who stole my store and who was messing with bases. Yeah, that person is gone. A contest within the stream to win visitor pass could be a fundraiser. Interesting. I'm not so big on the idea of people having to like pay money for it though, Ariel. Unless we were fundraising for a cause. For like some organization or something. Maybe. I had my Bunny Sticka SMP server destroyed because I had 2 randos join because I forgot to turn on the whitelist. Oh, ouch. That's not fun. Yeah. Unpleasantness. Unpleasantness. Took you a week to repair everything. Ugh. Good on you for doing it though. Persevering and actually fixing it. I probably would have done a reset. I would have done a backup. For a cause. Yeah, if we did like a fundraiser for a cause thing, sure. I could see myself getting behind that kind of idea. I remember I had a Discord server and someone said they would make my server better, so one of the mods gave them admin and they deleted the server. What? No. Oh, that's hurtful. That's so unfortunate. Just delete. Why would somebody do that? I don't understand. Sometimes people are just mean for the sake of being mean. But I try to focus on the positive, happy people. Like all the people who are on this Discord that we're in. Rather than focus on the people who are not great. So that's the thing. Like, yeah, there was one person, 1 or 2 actually, who griefed and who were not great members of the community here. And we had to remove them. Oh no, there was a griefer. But there was also 50 members throughout the years who've been fantastic and wonderful and who've never done anything bad and been very helpful and kind, as a lot of you have learned when you've joined our server, and they're all friendly and helpful, and like, that's what I want to focus on. I'm going to focus on those people because those are the people that deserve my attention. Ariel says something. Whoa, what is going on with the lag here? OBS is fine. All the programs are fine. Still 60 frames per second. So yeah, you can do it because you have a big fan base. You have lots of fans here. My mom has one in her bedroom. I have one in my bedroom, and we have one in the living room too. Lots of fans. Oh, Vloop. Vloop, you're terrible. You're terrible. Terrible but awesome. Awesomely terrible? Terribly awesome. Terrible joke, Father. Are you everybody's dad on the server? Have you become their Minecraft dad? Jeez Louise, Ariel. Tabernush. Not nice happens. Best to get it behind. Exactly. Focus head on the positive. I'm not naughty for Vloop. It's called roleplay. Oh, hello. Easy. A fan base is something the fans make, not the creators. It has to happen naturally. No, Jen, just Bunny? Only Bunny, not everybody's just bunnies? Okay, fair enough. Discord was mostly friends. It was called the Duck Cult. I mean, you could always recreate it, no? It's a lot of work to keep a Discord server alive. Well, that's something else. It's a lot of work to just maintain it. Keep everybody connected. Oh, yep. Okay, I definitely cannot see, and you can't either, so let's just stay over here for now. Perfect. No, you have a mom, crazy uncle, grandma, etc. You have a whole crazy family. You gonna try and join again? Pick, have you been having trouble? I didn't see you join and leave. Or can you not even get on at all? Terrible internet. I'm in a community called Duckwater that is very much that principle. Don't be mean, nothing sticks to a duck. They just be ducks. Hey! Pick made it onto the server. GG. Yeah, Zoe, if there's no real, like, need... Discord for me is one of those things that kind of has to be centered around something. For me, there has to be something, you know, central to that Discord. Hey, Pod, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. I forgot to answer you for Friday, but I think Friday is possible depending on whether or not I can get home in time. I don't have access. I don't have a car. I don't have my car. So there's just that. It's going to be like a lot of public transportation to get up to you, or an Uber there and back, which I'm less of a fan of because budgets are real. But yeah, we'll talk. Friday during the day is an okay time. Discord is the main way how I talk to my friends. Oh, really? Discord has become your main sort of communication tool. I suppose that's probably going to be true of a lot of people who are online a lot, part of the Twitch and like gaming community and stuff. You finally have your car and Hoser doesn't. I know. Well, I mean, I have it, but it's still sitting out there. I got to get the summer tires on because I went out to go do stuff after I came back from Vancouver and my battery's dead. What? 12 days I was gone. 12 days. I don't understand. I've been moving the car all winter, driving around. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It just bothered me. The universe is conspiring against me. You have a car but no license. Wait, you do? Why do you have a car? The cold can discharge them faster. Yeah, I know, but I mean, still, I felt like I was doing a pretty good job. Sally was starting it up, driving it around, letting it run for a little bit. Like, I felt I was doing a good job. Started up before I went to Vancouver and I moved it around. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. It happens. It's just annoyance. So now I have to either get my brother to pop into town, except that he's traveling for business right now, so he can't. Anyway, it's just a little complicated. I've had a car for the last 15 years or so. Have you really? You let the mermaid drive? Oh, so basically it's her car. Nice. What kind of car do you have? How have I never seen your car? Where is it? I've been to your house. Ariel is the mermaid. I put that connection together, Pod. I did. I understood. Your lovely lady is the mermaid. But seriously, how have I never seen your car? How is that possible? I've been to your house. Where was it? Anyway. Come on. I have a Kia Soul 2018 in the garage. Oh, in the garage. You're an atheist with a soul. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. I understood too. Geez, since when do you take me so serious? I didn't take you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to everybody else. Just clarifying for everybody else. Hey, Soul Brothers. 2018 as well. Specific Soul Brothers. Mr. Venom, welcome back. Good to see you again. The one with the theft problem? Why? Because it got stolen a lot? Generic has a 2020 Sprint. Sally, so what is that? Pod says, hey, sister soul, sister soul, sister. Moulin Rouge. Get you, yeah, yeah, yeah. A 2011 Rogue for Ariel. We're doing all the cars now. I like it. I like it. Just got it back because it was stolen in July. Restored 3 weeks after I got it back. That's your car that's always been stolen a billion times. It was stolen like 3 times, 2 times, a million times. How many times? 7 times. I don't know. Restolen. Stolen, damaged, vandalized, returned, restolen. Man, your car saga has been fairly epic. I should have put on my Fitbit thing while out with my friends today. Probably took like 10,000 steps. You should definitely have been wearing the Fitbit. Also, my Fitbit. Did I tell you guys that like the charger stopped working and then it started working again and then now it works and doesn't work and this I don't know what's going on. It won't, like, the screen won't work anymore, so I can't like go through any of the menus. I tried to do a full reset, nothing worked. So I don't know what exactly happened. I've had it for all of like a month and it stopped working. So, oh, there's 3 attempts on the car, Sally. That's crazy. No automatic. Good trim with larger tires, but not the leather. It's an automatic car. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Faye, inappropriate. But yes, that's the song. You almost got lost? Were you just randomly walking around in the wilderness? Jen's Fitbit is still in the box. Jen, come on. Open the box. At least open the box. And Sally says, now before I go to sleep, I go outside and cover it with a tarp and pile things on top. Are you serious? The fear of it? I mean, it's not unwarranted. You do that every day, dude? I have to uncover it for work, but it hasn't been stolen. At least there's that. You're in a neighborhood till we found a path back to where we all met up at. Okay, so you just got randomly lost because you're a bunch of hosers. Oh my goodness. Oh, wee. Easy, easy. You said it nicely. You did say it nicely. Kichi, kichi, ya, ya. That song is totally stuck in my head now. Venom says, been having like a non-stop heart attack in Minecraft. Oh no. First, my generic mob farm exploded 6 times. 6 times. My librarian villager got zombified 3 times. And visiting the nether keeps getting more and more frustrating and chaotic. That doesn't sound like a nice relaxing afternoon. 6 times? Why does your farm keep blowing up? Or park your brother's car behind if he's staying home. That's a good way of doing it. I can understand though. It's justified, Sally. After so many attempts on your car, like it's justified. It's justified. Ariel says, I was given a cheap version of the Fitbit and was wearing it while sitting in my rocking chair, and every time I rocked the chair, it calculated it as a step. Some people cheat it just by like moving their hands around and like doing this kind of nonsense. At that point, why bother? Why bother? That was 3 years of high school French. Well done. I mean, you've kept the essentials. That's pretty much the most important thing anybody could learn in French. First is où est la toilette? And then voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Those are your priorities. Need a shaman to purify the world. Yeah, you gotta do something, Venom. That world is kind of cursed. Sounding kind of cursed. Huh. Whoop, I fell in. Hello? Hello? So, the window to attack the mobs idling is a block and a half. I have to crouch to hit them, but sometimes I just lean in way too close and some mobs can see me. And would you believe most of those mobs who looked at me were creepers? Oh no. Yeah, you can't give them line of sight, Venom. You cannot give them line of sight in a farm. That's bad. They make a magnet thing that swings back and forth and walks your phone to get miles for your Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Why are people so lazy? Faye is corrupting me. I'm gonna be evil. Back in Newfoundland, someone was practicing his French with some random sentences every day, like "Je suis un fromage and j'ai mangé l'auto." I'll translate for those who don't speak it at all. I am a cheese. I ate the car. Only skellies should get kind of sight. Line of sight? And why would you want skellies to get line of sight? To shoot the other mobs? Thankfully, I made the window shorter. It's now just a slab high for me to hit them at their creepy feet. That is better. That is better. You definitely have to worry about line of sight and mobs. Especially creeper. The rest, it doesn't really matter as long as they can't get to you. I mean, if a skeleton can see you and you have an AFK farm, you're in trouble because they'll shoot you until you die if you're AFK. But if it's an XP grinder, it doesn't matter as much. In my mob farm, Sally says, I have a spot where I can stand and the skellies try to shoot me but kill creepers and I get discs. Ah, nice. Did you separate them out specifically so that the mobs filter like skeletons to one area, creeper? Jeez, I'm Elric. Goodness gracious, I'm trying to talk. How you doing? Do you have it so that they're like in different areas? You know what I mean? Oh. Oh. Well, that works. Perfect. Too lazy for that, you don't separate. All right. Well, as long as it works. I was just wondering if you had set it up so that the skeletons would always go to a specific area to always shoot the creepers. Venom says, I kind of know how to read French. Same for Italian and other Latin origin languages. Did you study them or something? Or is that in your family somehow? My OP wolf farm requires no separation. Is that the one that you posted in the Discord? That we were like from way back? It's still up and going. Venom throwing out an idea. You can make a skeleton shoot an arrow on a lava source to hit a TNT, which makes the TNT fall down on water where the creepers are chilling so you can get discs faster. Yes! That sounds like the kind of thing I would love to build. Ridiculously complex for no reason. It's a great idea, Venom. It's a great idea. What kind of canoes are the most dangerous? Volcanoes. That's terrible when you say it out loud. I'll give you a padumsis anyway. That's terrible when you read it, though. Volcanoes. Terrible. Sally says, I thought about putting skellies in my creeper farm and having a switch. So instead of falling into the trident killer, they get funneled to skellies where I stand for the discs. That would be pretty cool to do. I mean, you're also talking about bedrock mechanics, you know, the trident killer and that kind of stuff. So I don't know if all of this would work on Java the same way, but it sounds pretty cool. The one that you and Butterbear designed. That was a great design. Good little collab. I liked it. Faye, are you off? I hope you heard me say goodbye. Thanks for the lurk. My coworker got released from the hospital, so I'm going to pick him up, take him back to work, and pick up his car. Oh, Faye, you're such a nice person. Saved him from the diabetic coma, then helped him get to the hospital, and now go get their car. Good stuff. Because the arrow shot by the skeleton hits the lava source, which then hits the TNT, retains the ownership. Does it really? So that mob is still killed by you, even though it's like a third or fourth indirect kill. Replace Trident Killer with Soul Campfire Pit. Ta-da, it's Java. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Translating Bedrock to Java. Mr. Vloop, are you off to bed? Have a fantastic night, Vloop. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Bonne nuit, dors bien. It's always great to see you and hang out here. Ah, thank you, Vloop. I appreciate you. It's also good to see you and hang out on your world. And see you. When are you on next? Today's Monday, so you should be off tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday, Friday? Man, I forget. Tomorrow. Okay. You are told. There we go. Everybody, tomorrow. During the day. Loop. Good times. Bonne nuit. Answering your question about languages, though, I speak Brazilian Portuguese, just like Mr. Loop. It's the hidden tech between Latin-originated languages. We can sort of understand each other, but not fluently. I can understand some of what is said when people are speaking Portuguese. Some. Because I studied Italian and Spanish, and I am French Canadian. So I have a lot of foundation for it. But I don't speak it. And I'm not 100% sure like on the pronunciation of words. Sometimes I never studied it, so I don't have all of the sounds in my head kind of thing. But I can usually, like when I'm listening to somebody speak Portuguese, I could get, I don't know, I want to say like 25%-ish of what they're saying. Maybe. Knife Loop. Here you go. You could practice with Loop. Venom. Let's go. Oh, it's almost time for the break. So, for those who don't know, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. But I'm an old fart, so sitting on my butt for 4 hours, it hurts. It's uncomfortable. So I take a break around the midway point, which is around 9 p.m., which is around now. And take 10 minutes, stretch, hang from the pull-up bar for a little bit, get my spine. Oh, yeah, it's gonna feel good today. Oh, I'm very sore today. Holy. Whee. Yeah, so that's coming up soon. We're gonna take 10 minutes, get some more, I'm pretty good on the water, get some more of that decaf coffee, do all this stuff. Prepares the gasoline to set everything on fire. Thank you, Pod. I appreciate it. Can always count on you. I can get more if I read it. Hearing, if I have no idea. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I read it, I would probably get even more because I would be able to recognize linguistic roots of the words. So I'd probably get more from reading. You're right. But listening to like TV shows or movies where they're speaking Portuguese, I can usually kind of get a little bit. I can't follow the show. I don't really know what's going on all the time, but I can understand, like, you know, some of the stuff. Like I said, about 25%. I have an idea of what they're talking about. I have an idea. I did a thing. Submitted a form. Sally, did you? Oh my goodness, Sally. I'll keep an eye out on that. Somebody send me a DM to say check for Sally's application because I'll forget. Somebody DM me. I'm basically a Mel. Please save me. But I will definitely do that tomorrow morning over coffee. I will get you on the server. I'm assuming you already have the 10 hours of watch time, right? Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. Sally, I'm assuming you already have the 10 hours watch time, which means tomorrow morning, like over coffee, we are a calendar for Hoser. I mean, not completely. Ifo, die, diddy, go, dado. Lots of syllables. One of those is going to be a word at some point from Sally. Perfect. I do. There you go. Sally's definitely got the 10 hours of watch time. I figured as much. Excellent. Is that the Seven Dwarf song? No, it is not. That's I-O, so off to work I go. Oh, I kept saying I was going to go on break, and here I am, like, starting another row. Okay. I need a place to hide. I could probably just stand here. But technically, usually that gets me in trouble. And because not everybody's been lighting everything up the way I usually light. Look at that! Look at the mob in the ceiling! Look at it! Oh, I love it when they do that. Can you see that? I can't zoom because we don't have Optifine. I love it. Look at the little silly guy. Look at him. Ah, silly. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna actually log so that I don't get mobs jumping down on my head. So we'll just go to the main screen. I'm with you, Hoser. I can't stand unlit. It just drives me bonkers. Unless it's like this, where it's slabs and it's intentionally dark, but it's spawn proof. Spawn proof. Spawn proof. I won't dig if I don't have torches. Look, you and I, we're on the same page. Safety first, everybody. Safety first. That's what the shulker's called. It's a motto for life. Carry torches with you. Always, always. It's the only way to live. Okay, main screen. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, the timing of this. The timing. Bert Dunn. We got a raid from Bert Dunn. How's it going, Bert? What's new and exciting? Thank you for the raid. We're going to delay the break for a little bit. We're going to delay the break for a little bit. How's it going? Everybody click the thing. Click the thing. Click it. Click it. Click it. Yeehaw. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bert. I appreciate that. What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm the Big Hoser, by the way. Hello. How you doing? From Montreal, Canada? And I play Minecraft. Yeehaw! Powder Blaster, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Bert, what were you up to? Hey, thank you for the bits. Whee! Like your avatar with that, was it Vishnu, something, something? Sally says, I'll cook a stack of logs for charcoal. I don't care. I need to have torches. I always have torches. Look, torches. Torches are important. Very important. Mucho important. You're playing Minecraft SMP on the private Twitch sub SMP you got. Nice. Sweet. What were you working on? If you have to raid and run, by the way, if you got to go and you do stuff, like go take care of yourself, obviously. But if you're going to hang out for a while, hit that refresh and lurk with us. Sweet. What were you up to? If you're hanging out. What's your current big project? This, by the way, is my current big project. So that's the inside of my base. You can see the actual storage system is in there. So when you're inside the glass tube, you are inside the base. Outside the glass tube, so all of this, I'm digging out just to create decorations on the outside of the base. So here, it's going to be, when you're inside the glass tube, the outside is going to be fully ocean. It's going to be an ocean all around you. On this tube, right? So this one. But if you see this, I don't have Optifine because it hasn't updated yet, but I can't zoom. You can see this black line right here that kind of goes across. Kind of dark. See it right there? Goes all the way down the middle. So on this side of the wall, here, ocean. But on the other side, where there's another glass tube, and this is that dividing wall I was talking about, right? There's gonna be a wall, ceiling to floor. So on this side, it's gonna be all nether, all the nether biomes. So when you're in that tube, you're gonna be looking out, and it's gonna be all nether biomes. And then that one over there is gonna be all the yellow, so desert, badlands, that kind of stuff. And over there, it's gonna be more green. Moss, jungle, things like that. I could think of a way to decorate the geodes. I definitely want to find a way to make them usable. Bunny, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, they're floating. They're going to be in the ocean. So I want to, well, that one's going to be in the ocean. These are going to be in the nether. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to use them, but I'm going to try and figure it out because I definitely don't want to not use them. Anyway, That's what I'm working on. My very large, ridiculous build. Zoe, are you serious? 1.19.4 is out already? That was really fast. I had not checked. Okay, I'll download it. I'm headed currently. The biggest project currently is just creating my community a hub. Nice. Is insane though. You're working on. Keep it up. Be watching as you continue. Thanks, Bert. I appreciate it. This is a very, very large project, and there's much more digging to be done. It's gonna be a long time before we're finished, but it's gonna be fun. I like it. Deep slate, empty, and then shulkers. What was I doing? What was I doing? Why am I over here? I forget why I came over here. Oh well. Back to the dig. Oh! Yeah, normally at this hour of the stream, I go on break for about 10 minutes, but we'll hang out for a little bit longer because you guys just raided in, literally as I was about to hit the break button. I was, Jen, I was, but we're gonna wait a little, it's like 5 minutes to hang out so that at least people who are popping in and wondering what we're doing know why they raided into a BRB screen, basically. Geodes are not so rare. No, they're not. They're not. It's not like they're. I'm doing it because they're rare. I'm doing it more so because they were there, and I think it would be cool to somehow utilize them. If it's awkward and difficult and makes the build look ugly, I won't bother because, yeah, I don't really need the geodes to be farmable. It would be kind of cool. Not necessary. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. You're terrible, Bunny. You're terrible. Please stop. Zoe was serious. It's already out. Wait, Lizard, did you mean 3 hours ago, as in that's when Optifine 1.19.4 came out? 3 hours ago? Is that why I didn't know about it? How do people find places to live? Yeah, like Mel says, you just run around, find a place you like. Place the coordinates in Discord, maybe snap a screenshot of your F3 screen, like put your coordinate up, snap a picture so people can see the coordinates, or if you have the HUD enabled like this, and then basically you just post that in the Discord in the Minecraft channel, say, hey, I'm thinking of building here, is that okay? Is this anybody's area? And give it about a day, and people can answer. If nobody said anything in about a day, that's probably, it's good. Yeah, when I went to download it, it said 3 hours ago. Really? It defaulted to .9.3, but you chose and found .4. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, woo, woo, woo! Sorry, uncalled for, uncalled for. No, none of you asked for that. The geode in the ocean could have a glass bubble around it. I think it would have to, because I want to try and make it so that I can swim into it, farm it, and then leave and have the geodes, like the actual amethyst shards, like float up, get caught by a hopper or something. I don't want to have to harvest it manually so much. I just aged that song. I did. I did not do it. Oh, pod! That was very loud. I did not do it. A DMCA horn. I did not do it justice. That's the very least we can say is I did not do that song justice. You didn't ask for it, but you got it anyway. Exactly. Oh, now I remember why I was over here. I flew all the way over here to log out for the break. That's why I was here. We were literally saying, okay, everybody be good, let's have a good break, and everybody, I'll see you in, and then the raids came in. So like literally as we were trying to say goodbye. What did I miss? What did I miss? No, you're never gonna get My Lovin' En Vogue. Was it En Vogue? Maybe. What was I just thinking? I literally had a thought in my head. I was trying to figure it out. When you get online, oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. What Jen was saying, Sally. Yeah. What Jen said. When you get online, find anybody, and it's a very, very helpful community. So they'll point you in the right direction, that kind of stuff. The reason why it's important to ask, like, post coordinates is because you could be here, looking at this area, like, assume I didn't have a beacon, you know? And you'd be like, oh, this would be a nice spot. I could build right on this hill. Oh, this looks very pretty cool. There's clearly nobody here, right? There's no builds here. This whole area is nice and open. Perfect. I'll build on this. Imagine there's no beacons. You know, and you're like, ah, this looks like a lovely area. I like this hill. Perfect. I got a view. And then you build and you realize that this is right on top of my base. That's the problem. You never know until you ask somebody, because we've got people everywhere. But it should be pretty easy to find you a spot. It should be pretty easy. I can testify that people are awesome on the server. They definitely are. Okay, now we're going on break for real. Going on break for real, everybody. Definitely ask before you do stuff. Yeah, it's best. We had somebody at one point that built a little close, and I was like, you're not technically in my base yet, but when the glass dome goes from that, there's gonna be a glass dome. Oh, I know. I'm going, Sally. I'm going. There's gonna be a big glass dome, like, on top of this whole thing. All of this is gonna be under a dome, I hope. If I can figure out where to put it, kind of thing. So, initially their base wasn't, like, in my area, because this is, if you look at it, you're like, ah, this is Hoser's Hole right here, that's it. But it goes 170 or 180 blocks that way. All right. Going on break. Yep. I'm gonna stand on this sacred piece of dirt. And oh no, you know what we'll do? We can hide in the house. We'll be safe in here. We'll hang out with our dog, who had his head in the wall yet again. How'd you end up over here, though? You were over here. Come on, move. Why can't I move you? Oh, whatever. All right. Sorry, so distracted. Turning up the music. Turn up the music a little bit. Ooh, mistake. Do not set the internet on fire while I'm away. I know you all want to. I will be back in 10 minutes. You should get yourself something to drink, maybe a little snack. If you've been lying on this side for a couple of hours, just like roll over to this side, you know? Give your spine a chance. Wiggle, wiggle. Maybe dance if you're Mel or somebody else. I'll see you in 10 minutes. The fire icons are already started. Bye! All right, we're back. Back from the break. Welcome back. Thank you, Zoe. What? Okay, good start, good start. Thank you, Zoe. Waffle bacon. Cheers. Hey, Tony. How's it going?
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Oh, my goodness. How's it going, Random Block? Little shaky. Not bad. Not bad. How's it going, Random? Whee! Welcome back to the very, 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 very large digging project. The never-ending digging project. But look, you haven't been here in a while. Look. Look. Look at all the room. You've got so much room for activities. Is orange taken? Orange is lizard head. So technically yes, but there is, if you're looking for a spot to dig and you want to just get in on some of this digging action, there's all of this back here, which is not claimed. All of this area, which I was working on, and I think Levi was as well. And then technically, this whole part is assigned to somebody, Zoe. Whoop. But we're gonna be at a point soon where we can't be saving slices for just one person, because this is the end of it. This is it. We're down to the last little part here. Oh, is orange a taken color? It is. Yes. Brown is not taken. Brown's my color, but I suppose you could use brown for your slice if you want. Said the slice is free for all to enjoy. Yeah. So that right there is also up for grabs. Anybody who wants to jump in, they can dig on that section. And those are the only ones left. There's actually no slice that I can assign from this quadrant. How was my short break? Was it cold? It was not cold. It was fine. I'm indoors. I live in the house. It's warm in here. I have heating. But yeah, Sally, so when we get to like that section, if people are still in the mood to dig, there will be more. I can assign some more slices over there. But for now, we're down to this nitty gritty. Just this last part here. He had this funny image of Hoser running around in shorts. Me? Running around in shorts. Why was I running around in shorts? What on earth was I doing? Welcome back, Jen. Did you have a good break? Did you do anything? You took the short break, literally. I get it. I get it. Excellent. It's coming up on shorts weather. How many of you are excited for summer? I mean, if you're in the right hemisphere. Some of you might be headed towards winter right now. Ooh. That would be an interesting question, actually. So, like, the Australians that are here often, the New Zealanders and stuff, they're heading into their winter now, right? Hemispheres and all that. You heard Hoser was kind of tall. I'm 6'1". I'm not like super tall. I'm tall-ish. When I was younger, old fart moment here. Allow me my old fart moment. I was like taller, you know what I mean? Like I was a tall person. But honest to goodness, I know I sound old when I say this, but kids these days, holy cow, they're tall. Something in the water. I used to get on the public bus, right? And I could see, I would stand at the back of the bus because, you know, that's where the cool kids go. So I would go to the back of the bus and I'd stand and hold the bar. And it was crowded bus. I could see over everybody all the way to the front of the bus. I could see the bus driver in his mirror and stuff. Like I you know, it's over everybody. Now I get on a bus or the subway and stuff, and I'm like, like, people are tall, man. Yeah, Sally. Yeah, all of the Southern Hemisphere. Everybody from that other side of the line. I'm excited for the opening of the campground. Oh, getting out camping. I'm going to be doing a lot of camping this summer if I get my piece of land, let me tell you. I'll be out there a lot, hopefully with my nephews, nieces, brother, sister-in-law. Be good times. Eating a pulled pork sandwich and chips crisps with French onion dip. Wow. How can you tell if it's a French onion? If it's pronounced onion. I'm not a fan of summer, to be honest. More into fall, but we do have normal seasons here. We have hot, fire, rain, mudslide. California. Stream Elements free, like you get nothing out of it? What? Twitch Primes are free. Well, oh, are you asking me if I get anything out of it? Okay, so Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link that to your Twitch account and you get a free sub every month, the Twitch Prime sub. And those are free. They don't cost you anything, assuming you have Amazon already. You have an Amazon Twitch Prime sub free every month. That's what it means. It's free. By the way, hello numero dos or something. Hello again. Yeah, so I just mean that it's free in the sense that you don't have to, it's not a paid sub. You can just use it. It's free. And then you get subbed. But yeah, you do have to have Amazon Prime and Twitch and stuff. Where I live, the only weather I like is rain. When it's spring, now it's super hot. And then the summer, it's like 122 Fahrenheit, and the cold is like 11 Fahrenheit. 122 sounds decently hot. Do I still get paid for Twitch subs? Paid. Well, yeah, the split still happens. So yes, streamers still get half of the Prime subscription. So we actually do get that, the $2.50. Well, it's not $2.50. It's after taxes and deductions or whatever. It's like $1.75 or whatever it is. But yeah, we do. It's an Amazon Twitch sort of benefit for members and stuff. It incentivizes people to use their Twitch Prime because it's free for them and it supports the streamer. I am out of the Amazon madness. You're in Middle Europe. You can still have Amazon though, Amazon Prime. Like if you, I'm not suggesting you have to, obviously. It's free Jeff Bezos money, basically. Yes, exactly. Jeff Bezos saying, hey, have some fun with some streamers. I don't know why he's that supportive, but thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. I think it's kind of a neat thing. It's fun. Little company collaboration. Give something to the viewers. Give something to the streamers. It's kind of good all the way. So yeah, summer. I'm looking forward to summer. I am looking forward to summer. I am not, as most of you probably know, not a big fan of all winter. I'm not a fan of the whole cold for 5 months thing. I'm looking forward to some nice summer. And actually, I'm a little bit weary because I'm going to be, like we were talking about going camping. I'm going to be camping on that land, assuming I end up buying it. I'm a little bit nervous I'm going to get there and find out that it's all like mosquito-infested swamp. Like, I know it's not, but I'm a little bit nervous. Havoc and Chaos. Hello. Did you know you can mine and craft? I can do both. Get out.
Wow.
That's amazing. Right now I'm focused pretty much on the mining. I've done some crafting. Look, there's all kinds of stuff crafted over there. All crafty. But right now it's very much just mining. No! Why do you want to go? Don't go. Unless you don't like mining. If you don't like mining, then yeah, probably not the best place to hang out, because that's all I'm going to be doing for like an hour and a half. At least. Instead of mine and craft, it's build and survive. You do more than that. You craft some pretty awesome stuff, Zoe. I've seen it. And why you say to get out? I did. I probably say get out like get out of town. It's an expression. Which maybe, if English is not your first language, you might not know. I love languages and culture and travel and stuff. So I'm very much into languages, culture. By the way, if you want to tell me where you're from, I'm from Montreal, Canada. I love, like I was saying, travel, cultures, all that stuff. You don't have to tell me. You can just tell me to go jump in a lake if you want. None of my business. That's fine. But I do love knowing and like vicariously traveling through my viewers. A little bit older and deeper in debt. A little bit older and deeper in debt. That's from a song, isn't it? Oh yeah, because Sally just said, "Hey, Rust. Thanks for the follow, Rust." Because Sally just said, "You loan 16 stacks, what do you get? A little bit older and deeper in debt." DMCA warning, DMCA. Hoser does mostly chatting and mining. True. It's pretty much like my stream is essentially like a just chatting stream where we just hang out and talk, but there's Minecraft in the background. That's pretty much it. That's what I like doing. I was working on the sorting system earlier today. I'm probably going to do some more work on it tomorrow because I really, really, really need to start getting the glass around the sorting system sorted out. So, because when this digging is done, I got to start filling it with water. So I got to finish that. Anyway, lots to do. At Hoser, don't you call me because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Do, 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 do. Saint Hoser. That's true, Saint something. I owe my soul to the Spawn Town store. I could probably do a I'm dying. So what I was trying to say, yeah, I did. You're not supposed to breathe that in. I did. Nobody told me. Why am I learning all these lessons so late, so late in life? Dying on stream goes against TOS. Don't do that. Don't die, because then you lose your contract. Oh no. So what I was trying to say was, that's a song that I could redo as a Minecraft song. Welcome back, Faye. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, back, and stomach. What's with the random lag every once in a while? What is that? Nothing on my computer is running hot, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway. By the way, how are you all feeling with AI revolution? Excited, anxious, indifferent? Indifferent? I'm pretty much indifferent. Is there an AI revolution happening right now? I mean, it probably is. Just be nice to your computer, be nice to your toaster ovens, be nice to everything, because one day the machines are going to rule, and they will remember if you were nice. Internet lagged you out of the Minecraft server? Did it really? Like the frames are still for water? Okay, fine. I will drink water, Levi. Thank you for hydrating. Yeah, like I'm still at 60 frames per second. Like, don't know what's going on. Cheers. What did you say? I thought it was feet, hips, lips, and nose, lips, and nose. Oh, there's probably a lot of versions of that song. It is. You caught up with it. It's intriguing. I'm sure it is. Be nice to your toaster. Hydrate or dihydrate. True. You must drink water or else you die. But don't drink too much or else you die. It's dangerous. You just made that up. Oh, okay. I was like, it's entirely possible. You never know. I remember I was at a summer camp for scouts years and years ago. I was like 13 or 14 or something, and we were at a jamboree, and we met these Americans who were down, you know, a little bit down the ways camps, and we made friends. We were hanging out at their campfire, our campfire, like throughout the week and stuff. And they taught us. They wanted to show us the French-Canadian song that they knew. So they sang this song. They did this song with like cups and stuff, and they had to pass the cup to the right, whatever. It was a whole big thing, right? A game you played around the campfire or around a table. And they were singing this song, which to them was French. It was not French. A stray beau de jour and a washi tashi tosh. I still remember it to this day. A stray beau de jour and a washi tashi tosh. Era, cora, ziggity eskeroo. Ziggity eskeroo. They thought that was French. Anyway, they didn't know. At some point, some French people probably taught them a song, and they didn't get the song, you know, they didn't learn it quite right. Not Frère Jacques. It was not Frère Jacques. Head and shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. I think that's one of the ones. Warning, we have detected a sounds-redeemed tsunami right off the coast of the Hoser town. Please prepare as you have 2 minutes before it hits. Oh my goodness, here we go. Pick is going to be spending the points. Spending the big points. Whoa! Look at you. Scrim. Is that your cat, Sally, or is that just a cat? You preempted. No! Well, that means Picnic can still do it. You just can't do it. You can only do it once per stream, I think. I think the Look at Me is limited to once per stream, isn't it? It's your neighbor's cat. All right. At least it's an IRL cat, you know. He's a beef. He looks like a chunky chunk. Solid little animal. A chunk. Chunk a chunk. I've never been like, I don't mind cats. We had a cat in the house when I was younger, kind of thing. But I think living alone, I don't think I would. Jeez Louise, oh, here he goes. He's off and running. Well, let's go, Pick.
croissant.
There it is. The croissant.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Let's go. Are you going to be able to do the hydrate? It was done recently, Pick. Did you time it?
Bonk.
You might not be able to do the hydrate.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Okay, I'll sit up straight. I'll sit up straight. You might not be able to do the hydrate. Yeah, I know. The hydrate was done too recently, Pick. Couldn't do the handshake or the hydrate. No. Tsunami fail. Yeah, you gotta watch out, Pick, if people have redeemed the handshake or the water within the times. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Miscalculated, going to happen sooner than we thought. Observateur with the shampoo joke. Head and Shoulders and Garnier and Pantene and Fructis and all the others. What do you call turkeys, Ariel? The cat? The big cat? The Chonka cat? He ran away last year, but you see him in your yard. Wait, he ran away? They lost him? Soon, not me. Oh, yeah, it's time constrained. So basically, just so that we don't have like a billion redemptions all happening, within 5 minutes of each other, kind of thing. I wonder what Meanie redeemed hydrate. I wonder, Levi. Hey, VR, how's it going? You made it. You did make it. Good to see you again. Sally, what are you trying to say? Wakalot? Wakalote? Wakalote? Sorry for bonk. No worries. You don't have to apologize. The bonk is not time constrained. There's only 2 that are time constrained. No, that's not true. There's sit up straight, which is on a timer. There's hydrate and shaky hands. So actually the sit up straight you can do like every couple of minutes. That one's not so restricted. But the hydrate is because I don't want people to be telling me to drink water every 30 seconds because haha, that's funny, but then haha, hydrosis and I die. What? Come on, VR, let's go. I'm doing it. I'm mining as fast as I go. And so I've limited some of the things just so that I don't, die. Basically. Mine faster. I'm trying. I got beacons and efficiency 5 and everything. I'm doing it. It's your spring break and I'm staying up all night. Let's go. VR is gonna party. It's party time for VR. Oh, that's turkey in Spanish. That's what you were trying to say. Guacalote or guacalote or something. Guacalote. Guacalote. I'm saying it right, but I don't know how to spell it. You're gonna save the points to join next time. Ariel, the tsunami. So those who don't know, is this randomly when somebody started doing it, I think it might have actually been Pick who started doing it, putting all of the sound redemptions in a row, like save up all the points and then just do all of them in a row. Boom, 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 boom. And basically it just spits out all of them. And I was like, if you do all of the sound redemptions, it's like a tsunami of sound redemptions. So it became a thing. If you can get all of the redemptions, it's a sound tsunami. I'm still trying to find a way to do it. And I don't know if this is possible. So that the streamer bot could check how many redemptions are active. And then if somebody redeems all of them within a time frame, activate an animation of a tsunami wave like coming over. I really wanted to do something complex and complicated with that, but I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Question, do you guys call it slushy, slurpy, or icy? I have a slurpy. We call it a slush in French Quebec. I'd probably call it well, I've used slushy and slurpy. I've never used icy. Okay, will you not be able to do it for the stream? We'll have to wait till next stream, the stream after that, and you never know. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait to do it next time. Sally says, did you know that there really isn't a word in Vietnamese for turkey? It's Western chicken. That's what turkey is called, Western chicken. Interesting. How many languages can you speak fluently? I would say at this point, fluently, I'm probably down to 4. English, French, Spanish, and Italian. I'm pretty good in German as like a tourist. I can get by, I can read directions and menus and prices and get instructions and stuff like that, but like I can't have a conversation with anybody in German. So yeah, probably 4. And to be honest, my Italian is probably not as strong anymore. I haven't really had that much Italian practice in the last little while because I'm not traveling, right? So, my Italian's probably really rusty, actually. Holy observatory. Just getting back to the AIs. It's not about Toaster. It wrote me a music and generated Python code to generate MIDI files so I can use it, and gave me a lot of good advice regarding ADHD. Wow. Also passed all except math uni level exams for biology, chemistry, and stuff. Wow. It writes haikus, stories. This stuff is so huge. Bonk me if I'm being boring with that stuff. I just can't wrap my head around that. Chat, do you have some opinion on it? Go. I don't. I think it's kind of crazy that, but I also am like very much afraid of all of the Terminator movies I've seen in my life. Like, do we really want to be going down this road? Are we sure that we want to give the computers that kind of power? A little bit afraid. It broke 4K channel points. VR's been spending too many points. Time to save up again. Spending and spending and spending all the time. Depending who sells it, you're going back to the Vietnamese chicken thing, I think. It's funny they don't have a word for that animal, though. Seems odd. I speak English and American, Generic Girl says. Nice. Good job. Sally, Slurpee, Slushy, and Icy are 3 different companies here. Oh, really? Oh, we just call them the same thing. I speak irony and sarcasm pretty well. Nice, you do. Faye says, that's very impressive. I wish I learned more languages when I was younger, when it was easier. Yeah, it's definitely a little easier when you're younger, but it's not impossible when you're older. I'm currently studying Korean in, well, I'm using Duolingo. So when I say I'm studying, not studying very hard. I'm just kind of getting into it for the fun of it. Just for the heck of it. ChatGPT is a nerd. Who's a nerd? I'm a nerd. We're all nerds. I had like 20,000. I spent it back to 0 a while back. You gotta save up those points. Unless you tell it to speak in depraved manner, then it talks to you. Yo, buddy, I got you covered. Just, okay, something about the AI thing. That's what the ChatGPT is, an AI thing. Nerds unite. Let's go, Faye. All of us. Ariel says, I speak French, Canadian French, English, Newfoundlandese, sarcasm, and innuendo. That's a lot of languages there. Chicken in Konga, Turkey. Chicken is Konga. Turkey is Konga te. Te being Western. Huh. It didn't even bother. It's a whole other animal. Elevator equals lift. Peppers equals capsicum. Diaper equals nappy. There's so many. What, the words English in English? That's why localization is a thing, because they're not translating. They're localizing, taking something in English and making it English, but for the right locale. Hex works in, or rather pod, not hex. Pod works in translation. Ooh, I'm fluent in innuendo. Faye, there you go. You and Ariel. You can harness the powers of ChatGPT for learning. It could talk with you and answer all your questions regarding language on the fly. Just saying. But Duolingo is implementing something similar. I saw an ad. Duolingo is pretty good. It's If you're doing only Duolingo, as somebody who studied languages, modern languages and linguistics, I don't think you will learn with Duolingo. Certainly not quickly. You need to supplement that with actual, you know, regular homework and listening to Korean or a language, whatever language you're trying to learn, like learn it. Thai sounds like Thai. Oh, I said Tay probably. Thai. Which type of clock is better, the 12-hour clock or 24-hour clock? I prefer 24-hour. Pod, what do you mean by guinea pig? What were you talking about? Guinea pig? Oh, is that about the animal? Animals that you, like it's a whole other animal, but you didn't even bother making up a new name? They just called it a guinea pig? I think that's what you're talking about. ChatGPT is the biggest free natural language model accessible. That's what I use. It's like talking to a person, but a 1,000-year-old one, knowing it all, sometimes hallucinating, but rarely. It sounds interesting. I've certainly seen a lot of stuff on the internet recently about all of that, ChatGPT and the AIs and stuff. The tea is thicker. Thai. I'm not sure how to make a tea thicker. Is there only one Korean, or are there two countries distancing? I don't know, actually, if there's a linguistic difference between North and South Korean. It's a good question. It's an interesting question. They may actually be diverging through so much time separated. There could be a divergence. I don't know. Is Canada using 24 hours? French Canadians, most French Canadians use the 24-hour system. Most English Canadians, well, that's not, yeah, I think it's safe to say most English Canadians use 12-hour. So most English Canadians use it like the Americans, and the French Canadians use it like the Europeans, which kind of makes sense. Not quite Thai. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like it's not Thai, it's not Thai, it's Thai, somewhere in between. I would have to hear it to be able to replicate, but I get what you're saying. I understand. ChatGPT should not be used to learn a subject. It can be factually inaccurate. It is for inspiration or entertainment, says Pod. You think it's mistaken that often? How would you know, though? If it's all about subjects you don't know anything about. That's like trusting the internet. And most of these, I assume the ChatGPT AIs are based on the same concept as, you know, machine learning, basically. So they could be incorrect. Could be all kinds of wrong. Emilia's here watching ads. You're here now. Good morning. Going to bed again, but I'll lurk. You going back to bed? Good night, Emilia. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in just to lurk. I appreciate that. Sally's still trying to explain how to say the T. Yeah, Zoe, good point. I wouldn't need to learn North Korean. If there is a difference, I'm learning South. So you're right. What the heck is that? Mel! Mel! Gifting the sub to Emilia so she doesn't have to watch ads anymore. Thank you, Mel. That is generous. T'es trop généreuse. Ah. Not so fast, little bird. Emilia might already... Did you go to bed? Did you see it happen, Emilia? Were you here? It told me lately that nuclear reaction in the atomic bomb is slow and controlled, but upon "are you sure it's not backwards?" it reflected and stuck to that answer. Really? Interesting. I'd be interested, but I'm with Pod. I don't know that I would base that much on it. It's more, I would say, I would agree that it's kind of entertaining and inspirational. I would hesitate to base opinions on it and that kind of stuff. Guys, how come I'm not seeing any ads? Well, you only see ads at the beginning when you load up the stream. So the pre-roll, I don't run ads during my stream, so there's no ads, except for the ones that show up at the bottom there. Those ones I can't stop, and then the ones that are the pre-roll. So when you log into the channel for the first time, you get like, I don't know, 2 or 3 commercials in a row or something. Amelia's off to bed officially. Try to get some sleep, Amelia. And if not, we'll see you in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. But maybe you'll actually sleep. Get some rest. I have a question. Since April Fool's was just a few days ago, when was your best prank? Ooh. I don't really do a lot of pranks. I don't know that I've ever done an April Fool's gag, to be honest. I ever do anything that was April Fool's? I don't think I've ever pranked anybody for April Fool's. I never see ads here, even at the start. Maybe you might be subbed, Zoe. So if you're subbed, you don't see ads. It's very good for exploration, I'm sure. Like on the subject you know nothing about, don't even know where to start. You can list and elaborate, but you might be right that learning from A to Z would be silly. Yeah, it definitely would be like interesting and certainly spark some interesting conversations and stuff. But I would fact check it. They did a story about it. They'd ask questions to ChatGPT. Once it gave the answer, they'd ask, "Are you sure?" It would then correct itself. Really? So if you said, "Are you sure?" it would like change its answer based on your tone. That would be funny actually if you told the AI is like, "Yeah, this is the answer," and you're like, "Are you sure?" And the AI was like, "I hear that tone." Ooh. More of an opportunist prankster. Yeah, I do. I've pranked here and there like for fun, but I've never set up anything like a big April Fool's gag kind of thing. Besides sticking paper fishes on the back of people at school. Oh yeah, we used to do that. Poisson d'avril. I had forgotten about that. I think that's only a French thing. Maybe even French Canadian, because I don't know that anybody does that in anywhere else. Jen used to prank when they were younger, yeah. Pod says, I once taped an outline of a fish inside the cover of the copier at work, and all day people created and sent out documents with a just visible fish outline on them. Nice. That's pretty good. People don't check their printing and they just print and send it off. Pranks work better when they're not on April Fool's. True, that's also true. Everybody's looking out for things on April Fool's, you know. Zoe says, one time my friend asked if we had school day on the day that we did not, a Monday, and I said yes, and he woke up early but did not go. He was mad because he had to sleep at a specific time and wanted to stay up. Boo. You pranked him, but he got upset. Just love the randomness. Unless you were a fishing company, then still love but less. Wait, what? Oh, the fish photocopies, yes. That's a good prank. I like that. Although some people might be upset. They're like, "Oh no, my document, my contract has fish on it." Man, we're getting close. Better one. At the office, put bubble wrap behind your coworker's rolling chair. Just lay it down, then they back up. That would terrify people. I like that one. That's good. VR, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. Boom. Let's go empty out since we are now full of le garbage. Oh, Wow, almost flew into a wall. I was trying to read Ariel's paragraph. Let's go. Here we go. I was working in a call center for a cell phone company with the help of a coworker, a supervisor, a manager, and the vice president. Wow. We recorded a fake call where I was super rude. At one point, the fake customer, played by my coworker, said, "You are rude. I want your manager." I said, "I want him too, but he's married." They passed the call to your manager to evaluate. Nice. That would be fun. Who was the troll one? I'm lost. My manager in quality control. So yeah, so another manager helped. I like that. I did a prank on y'all. I know. I saw that in the Discord server. Making us all believe that somebody had ruined our lovely end build. I said I would go check it. Technically counts as me falling for it. Basically, I have no choice. Somebody says something's wrong with the server, I have to go check, so. This song's kind of funky. I'll never know how you pulled it off. You did it on another server and you just screen captured. I like this song. Yeah, Zoe, you missed it. I was surprised you didn't react in the Discord, actually. Posted a picture of the end going, "Who did this?" And I woke up and I was having coffee and I was like, "Oh crap, I gotta go check what happened." I never did, actually. Because by the time I was gonna go do it, we found out that it was a joke. How many hosers' heads are in the world? Ooh, I don't know. Probably not that many. I've never seen someone unable to look me in the eyes that much prior to the calling me into the office. Entertaining. As long as nobody gets hurt in a prank. That's always my like, don't, if you're hurting people in any way, that's not cool. But if nobody gets hurt, go crazy. This is going to be a problem soon. I'm running out of room. Lovely. Hoser's deaths recorded. Asking for a friend. I have currently a 1 on the, since the counter was installed. Where can you find your deaths though? Is it like in your stats somewhere? Died? Death? Where would I find that? They were so uncomfortable and they wanted to fire me, but once we brought the fake client in the office and shouted April Fools, aha, good. They actually thought it was a real call. You're speechless. That's good. You got them good. Player deaths. It's under P. Player deaths. Player kills. Number of deaths. 48. I've died a lot. 48 deaths. Hey, Darwy. How's it going? Good to see you again. What about putting up a board with the color of wool and name by it? You mean for the digging stuff? Where would we put a board? The call center gave you a standing ovation. Nice. Less than 47 hoser heads. Yes, there are fewer than 47 for sure, because I have not died a lot of times to people murdering me. Pretty good. You're writing and it's cooling off tonight. Sweet. Weather's getting good. For the digging stuff, where would we put it, generic girl? What are you thinking? I wouldn't have the balls, just the story kills me. You gotta go in. Act. Put it against one wall. I'm not sure how I'm going to show who did what. It's going to be an interesting challenge, but definitely there's going to be a place where I will commemorate the participants in the big dig for sure. Hoser's death counter properly updated? What? No. How would you even do that? Wait, if another player kills me, there's an aerial Mac head somewhere? Yes. Look. They look like this. Or players. There's one. Here's one. Hoser head. Killed by Fry the Sly. And there's Broken Boy. Tough Man. Drago Dog. Hex. Drago had a couple different skins. Died less than Hoser. Let's go. Temporary? Oh, Generic, you're just trying to talk about to remember whose section is whose. Oh. Maybe in the next one we'll do it. For right now, like I was mentioning before, we're down to the last part where there's no more really like reserved sections. Lizardhead is working on that taller section right there, but is aware that if we need to get digging, like if there's nothing else to dig, we're going to jump on that section as well. But when we start for that or that or that or whatever the other ones, yeah, we could definitely make it a bit more organized with some like put a piece of wool and then a sign on it with somebody's name so we know whose color is whose kind of thing. We have a death plus command on Railstream. Do you really? Ariel, you're going to find tons of people willing to kill you tomorrow. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's going to be lots of volunteers. You ask because you need a Hoser's head for your museum. We should do a giant murder fest at some point. Mickey Zumi, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Nice to meet you, kinda, sorta, through the internet, you know? Yeah, we'll have to get together and do a giant murder fest at some point. Everybody can gather, we all get together, everybody resets their spawn so that there's, you know, no issues with that, and then just go to town. I volunteer as tribute. Tribute. Faye is gonna do it. Sally agrees. How many of my player heads are out there? I know it can't be that many. I have no idea. I actually don't even know how you'd be able to find out, to be honest. Renew? Renew. What's that mean? Are we just random? Renew! Oh, I see. I'll treat it like as they do on Logan's Run and scream renew as all of you die repeatedly. I gotcha. Oh, Emilia's back with no more sleeping on the other account. Welcome back, Emilia. You were doing the float glitch and you disconnected. Were you floating around somewhere for me to see? I didn't see you. Jen says, I know we get something like 12 of our own heads on Vloop server. I don't know how he gets them. I could do it. I could mod it. So I can go in and get the player tag from the person and then give item blah 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 with the right tag. I don't know exactly how to do it, but it could be done. So when you're the admin of a server, you can do that. I didn't spot you, Zoe. Sorry. I don't know where you were. Some friends and I made custom heads, so I said, so we all had a killing spree and we wanted 100 each to sell. Oh my goodness. We did it in like, I don't know, a handful of times each kind of thing. 100? That's a lot. Just standing there killing each other for hours. A head request command. Yeah, there is something like that, random. You could totally, it's doable. You need a legit one. Levi, we'll definitely do one. We can do a murder session in the not too distant future. I'm not opposed to that. I tell you what, no, we're not going to be doing a world tour for a while, so we'll just do it randomly someday when we have a lot of people on. Probably on a stream day though, because that would be highly entertaining for people to watch us just murdering each other all the time. Going to sleep, split personality, cannot. No more sleep. Ariel is definitely, you're right, bang on the money. Amelia has two personalities, one who loves sleep and one who doesn't. There's sites that will tell you how easy. Yeah, I'm sure. I just need to like look it up. It was fun. I don't doubt it. 100. It would be a lot of fun. I'm never going to do a murder session ever. I'm keeping my 0 deaths. Really? All right, fair enough. That's actually where most of my deaths come from on the server. It's from people killing each other when we do the murder sessions. You have old heads of yours? Well, wait, you've probably died before. You've died. I know you have, because you're 0 deaths now since we've had the counter installed. But that's only recently there, Zoe. That's only recent. I prefer to murder than to be murdered. Okay, fair enough. Block says, yes, Jen, I do my whole shop with the head request command. Nice. I definitely need to get more into commands and stuff like that. I'm really not. I'm a vanilla player for the most part. Yeah, you have died before, for sure. Because I think I have some, like, Zoe heads over there somewhere. Or Fry the Sly. Gets on right now. No, Levi, no. No. A hoser hunt. Ooh. Where you were all trying to just like hunt me and kill me? It could be kind of fun. I wouldn't last very long. You've all got Elytra and like super gear and stuff. Teleportation allowed? No. No. There have been a few rare occasions where I have to go into admin mode and do some teleporting, and like there was one time where I teleported Faye because she was having such a rough time dying in my base. She spent like so long just trying to get here for the dig. Finally got here, was up at the top somewhere, and was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go over, dig over there, and then fell and died. And I was like, oh no. So I teleported her straight to her grave once as a special service because she had just spent so much time trying to get here. But yeah, other than that, no, teleporting is not a thing. You can also get random player heads from the Wandering Trader. True, true. You don't have anything. Well, yeah, you're one of the only ones though. You've only been. You don't have anything. You haven't even been on the server yet. Live on stream. I mean, it could be entertaining, but I feel like I would die very quickly with all of you chasing me. It's pretty easy to find a hoser. Just look in his hole. Yeah, I'm always here. I'm always here. It's not much of a hunt when I'm basically right here all the time. Well, I remember that. I sneezed and let go of my shift key. Yeah, it was hilarious because she was just standing at the edge of this thing going, oh, okay, and we're chatting and stuff, and then she just meh, flopped off the end and died. It was pretty funny. I laughed quite a bit. I used my fire aspect sword on a creeper and it said I blew it up. Weird. Darby says it's fair, good. All you have to do is go down by the bedrock, dig in about 30 blocks, and cover yourself up. No one will see your name tag, and you're safe. They'll find me. If I'm doing it on stream, they're all going to be stream sniping and watching my stream to find out where I am. Yeah, exactly. The next comment I read is Sally saying it would have to be no stream sniping. Because, yeah, it would 100% be easy to find me. I wouldn't be able to hide from anyone. I'd have to take my coordinates off my screen so that people could, like... Or listening to me but not watching. I don't know that people would be able to... Yeah, people wouldn't be able to resist the temptation there, Sally. Butterbear, welcome back. You're back but not feeling well, couldn't sleep. Lurking exists. Well, thank you for lurking and yeah, hang out, Butterbear. Hang out. Chill. Watch as we're making some amazing progress on this very large dig. Look, man. Look. Look. Amazing. Can navigate by the sun and moon. Well, if I'm just running from everybody in a hunter game, I won't care where I'm going. I'm just gonna run away. But like, I don't know that I would be able to do a dream level hunter series, you know, where it's all of you versus me and I have to kill the dragon before you kill me. Like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm ever gonna do that. A vanilla way to see entities through walls. Ooh, how are you? What's this special cheat? You don't really need cords. You can see your screen, is what I mean. Yeah, exactly. If they can see where I am, if they're watching, they'll find me, and that's not going to work. Your base is big enough to hide in. It is. Your base would be a good... we could play hide and seek. They did a hide and seek game on stream day. I missed the game on Pleasantcraft, and I think that would be very fun. They played a game of hide and seek. I think they like set a specific area or whatever that they were allowed to hide in. Can you help with digging? Sure, absolutely. Jump on this section I'm doing right here or the one at the back. Whichever one you want. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. There you go. Jump in. Two of us. Now we're going to be moving. Let's go. F3 plus A for a bit, and all blocks disappear, allowing entity X-ray. Oh, it like reloads everything, and while it's doing it, you can see things around. Interesting. Look around while holding it to see mobs near you. Interesting. Do we want to test the theory? It spammed the chat. Oh, never mind that. Let's not do that. Let's not be annoying. But try it out. Okay, so I am going to do it. F3 and A, and then look around. Okay, it's going to spam chat. It's going to spam chat. Everybody ready? My screen just froze completely and is doing nothing. Minecraft is dead. Whoa! Jeez. Okay. Whoa! Butterbear. It didn't quite work. It froze up and it would not allow me to move my camera while I was in that screen. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Elric, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Click it instead. Click. And then, oh, okay, so. Oh, if I keep re-clicking A. Interesting. Is this fun for all of you? Blocks. 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 Your PC's too powerful, yes? Yeah, it might be that. It might be that your PC is like able to process all of it. Try it on a chest or shulker? Wait. As in you can see inside the shulker? Oh, you're saying see if I can see it through the wall? I can't. Doesn't seem to do the same thing because for me it doesn't stay long enough. Hacks. Might only work on players or entities. We'll have to check it out, but I mean... It didn't... I see the blocks reloading, but I don't quite see the entity thing here. Take a video, post it on Discord. Nice, do it. It really might be your graphics card is able to both keep your screen active while reloading chunks and also having entities. Like it just could be that your video card is much better. It didn't spam you, by the way? Okay, cool. Yeah, Butterbear said that it spams only the user who's doing it. So all of that stuff that showed up on chat was only for me. Makes me think of that thing on Death Stranding. I don't know what Death Stranding is. Did it put it in game chat? Ooh, did it do it for everybody? No, wait. Did it? I think this is probably for everybody. Which is not great. F3 and D clears that. All right. It didn't put it for you, Zoe? Okay, cool. What does F3D do? I mean, apart from get rid of spam. Does it reset chat or something? Or? Oh, and you just joined the game. Hey. There's all kinds of commands and things like that that I know nothing about. Look. We're gonna run into each other. It's like 35 minutes left on stream, and if Amelia and I are both working on... Oh, and Butterbear. I mean, we could get close. We could get close. There's a bunch of new commands coming. Oh, you're doing a video right now to... Oh. Hey, if you want to jump in, I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's still that section right there. There's a section on the other side.
What is this for? Water?
It's what's for. It's what's for. Levi's gonna jump in as well. All right, let's go, everybody. Yeah. 30 minutes. You can ride anything rideable. You can. Cheers. Pick's coming as well. Everybody's joining. Let's go. We're gonna get this dug out in no time. I drink. You drink. We all drink. Hydration is important. When you're talking about you can ride anything rideable, like all of the mobs and stuff, you mean, Sally? And make anything ride it. So what, you're saying I could make a pig ride a horse? Could I really? Wait, really? You can command yourself to ride a chicken. Oh my goodness. I see what you mean. Look at everybody jumping in to try and finish this dig for the end. Let's go. Come on. We can do it. Come on, everybody. We're so close. Get out. Anything becomes can be ridden. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Be able to make some fun little Minecraft animations and stuff. Something I got into actually just for making the thumbnails and stuff is Minimator. Has anybody ever used Minimator? So if you're doing any content creation or anything where you want to do Minecraft graphics of any kind, I highly recommend Minimator. You can import yourself into it with your skin, animate yourself, you know, you can make videos. I haven't got to the point where I'm making videos. Look at everybody, let's go. All right, I'm gonna go on this first line. I'm just gonna do an edge. Just gonna do the edge, top to bottom. I feel like we could make it. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I'm gonna have to go repair. Come on. Not now, game. Not now. Crap. Okay, I gotta go repair. I will be back. Can I repair yours? I can. Give me your pick. If you have one that I can repair, sure. Do you have a pick? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll repair this and this. I shall return. Vid posted. I can't show everybody right now because it would interrupt the music. I use VLC to play the music and I don't know how to get it to show video on the screen. I'd have to add it to the scene, so I wouldn't be able to show a video right now. But Discord, go join the Discord and go see what Butterbear's talking about. It's in the Minecraft stuff channel. Minecraft channel. You had so many silverfish in your slice melt. There was who else? Levi had a whole bunch of silverfish in his as well. And I didn't have any. Like the whole time I was digging, none. You guys showed up and got into, I think it's a biome thing, isn't it? Specific biomes? It finally happened. We're too full. Okay, that means you have to go. Actually, you know what? We need a new shulker. We're gonna use... Oh, no, I'll use those for other stuff. Let's make a new one. Fine. Fine, we'll make a new one. Now I have many silverfish heads, as do I. I got a bunch. Levi kept throwing them at me. Actually, Levi was digging around and would get like, break through, get a whole bunch of silverfish, and then just run towards me and fly away. And then I'd be digging and chatting and doing stuff, and all of a sudden I'm like getting hit. And I'm like, what is going on? There's like silverfish everywhere. Levi. Who's Levi? Okay, so let's do that. We'll do one blue dye and also make this blue. And then go put you right here. You first. No, actually, I'm finding less of that. You first. Perfect. You also didn't have emeralds, but that's beside the point. Oh, I've lost track of what that was in reference to. Confused. Much confused. Much confused. Oh, there was no silverfish, but I also didn't find emeralds. Ah. Yes, that is absolutely besides the point. It's very much not related. It's no wonder I'm confused. You're a confusing individual, Sally. You are a confusing individual. Sounds. Still down from last time because I keep forgetting to put them back up. Perfect. So good at this game. It's great. Whoop. Whoop. Found the wall. Ooh, that's a new, it's a new path? Whose is this? Yeah. Leave me alone. Cool. Oh, that's Pod. That's definitely Pod. That's Pod. Okay, seriously, leave me alone. I want to look at it. Leave me alone. There we go. Another mob head. Look at this. Nice, Pod. This is you. I like it. Look at you making fancy banners already. I know your flag. Yes, it's the Kraken thing, right? Your seen that image. Amelia has a bridge too? Cool. Is that hers over there, going the opposite way? Pod's banner is awesome. Yeah, it looks like the Kraken. I'm pretty sure that's what Pod was going for. Closer to the end. Oh, okay. Here? Amelia. Ta-da! I found you. I made an advancement? Oh my goodness. Seriously, this mod thing. I've definitely killed magmas before. Anyway. 6 tentacles. It is the hexapod. Ah, there you go. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's a good banner. I like it. Why am I running around? Like a peasant. So it looks like it's only for mob entities. You have no clue how hard this was to type without seeing my keyboard. Whoa! Why am I on fire? Did you wait all of that time just to shoot me? Were you waiting there just to shoot me? Jerk. Like a peasant. Hey, I resemble that comment. Sorry. Hello? Yeah, I've seen that. That's I don't remember where I saw it, Pod, but I've seen your the logo that you've done before. I'm trying to remember where I saw that. I can't remember right now. I was leaving and you were showing up. So that's an excuse to shoot me. You can use Pod's hallway to go to my base. We are neighbors. All right. We'll have to get you on the next world tour there, Ariel, when you've got some stuff built up. You can show everybody around your area. In your nightmares. Ah, funny. No, I've seen it before. It was like your Messenger avatar or your Facebook avatar or something. It was one of your avatars for a while. I just can't remember where. But I've definitely seen that before, a bunch of times. Come on. There we go. Amelia's is repaired. Let's repair everything while we're here. Why not? Everything is repaired. Let's go. Whee! I use a lot of occult iconography, but it was something different. Now, I specifically remember using a black and white image of like a kraken type or hexapod like creature. Just trying to remember why, where I saw that. I cannot remember for the life of me. It's funny because that horn, which you just fired, kind of flowed with the music a little bit. Here, proof that I've killed some before. I have 61 magma cubes. Or creams. I've definitely killed some of those before, but the stupid Blazing Caves thing kind of updates every once in a while. No, Observateur, do me a favor. Don't start posting things from the AI. That's where I'll draw the line. I don't mind discussing it and stuff like that, but I don't want to start copy pasta stuff from an AI on the internet. No thanks. No thanks. But if you want to make it make poems for you, could be fun. But yeah, I'm not actually, like, in general, not a big fan of copy pasta in chats. Only because of the amount of time it takes me to read everything, to be honest. When you guys put like a whole big chunk of paragraph, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna fall behind. Copy pasta. Yeah, copy pasta. You never heard copy pasta? Copy paste? Copy pasta? I get it, and I think you just made me realize stuff. Oh? What have you realized? Copy pasta is a great term. I like it. To the people who are digging here, so Emilia, Levi, Faye, I don't know if you're here yet, or whoever's here. Are you guys feeling laggy in this area? Does my base area feel laggy? Look at you, danger. Emilia, what is this mining pattern? You are the craziest miner I've ever seen in my life. You're awesome. Look, this is straight down. Whatever, just mine in any direction. Faye says yes at times, Levi nope. Okay. I don't know what's going on because it doesn't feel like it's the game. It feels like it's my computer for some reason, which scares me. Emilia's not getting any lag, nor is Levi. Okay. Whoop. No lag when you're there either from Zoe? Okay, cool. Do you need to clear something? What do you mean, Darby? Oh, in the computer, maybe. Clear some cache, clear something. Maybe just a good reboot. I don't know what's going on. Fans are going. Not crazy, but they're going. I don't know what's going on. Observateur coming back with the, I thought about 4-liner, but yeah, maybe let's stick to humans as long as it's possible. Exactly. As long as we can. Sooner or later, many things will be AI developed on the web, books, film, audio, visuals, and I don't want to be part of it. Copy pasting would be. There you go. One day the computers are going to take over. In the meantime, hello? Oh yeah, your pick, sorry. I totally forgot, sorry. I was like, what are you looking at me for? What do you want? Sorry, Amelia. Sorry. Oh. I always lag all. It's to do my mods, so I wouldn't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Last week, there was 2 days where a couple people had lag and trouble logging on. The thing is like, the game doesn't feel like it's lagging so much, and like, my area loads properly. I can open chests, eat food. Like, there's no game lag. It's just all of a sudden the computer seems to freeze up. I think what it is my computer more than anything else. It's doing something and I don't know what. Processing some images or something? I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Jen says I was having trouble with lag, getting dropped, running out of memory, so I cleared my cache, doing better. Yeah, it might be something that like that. It could be. I love it. Maybe there's another cave full of zombies. There could be. I might have to do a little bit of exploring. No joke, that could be an issue in this area because of all the chickens that have been here for so long. The problem is not so much the chickens. Even the eggs they lay, after a while, they'll despawn, so it doesn't really matter. But the chickens wander off, and they go into the caves, and they go off into the darkness. And they lay eggs out in the darkness. And then mobs pick them up. And then you have a problem. F3 menu might tell you if it's in your memory. I have a lot of stuff sitting on top of my stream screen right now. Oh, you know what? I only allocated 2 gigs to this installation when I redid the 1.19.4. Issue number 1, I should be at 8 gigs, so that's one thing I can fix. Yeah, I'm definitely only allocating 2 gigs is not going to be great. But I mean, I'm still only using 40% of the memory, so it shouldn't, well, 50, you know. Is it more in certain areas? Anyway, whatever. Stuff that I can check out. Oh, I won't bother doing it now, Darby. I got like 14 minutes left on the stream. I'll just deal with it for now. 60 frames per second, so I'm double what you get. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Not complaining. Just every once in a while, it seems to chug. It could also be overheating, because I remember the last time I started to have computer trouble, it was very much hardware related. Nothing to do. It was like a couple of months ago, 3-4 months ago. We're hanging out in the laptop, like the stream just died. Everything just shut down. Black. Everything went off, but all the lights were on. So I was like, why is the power dying? I thought it was power related, whatever. Excuse me. Turns out that was just overheating. So I cleared out, I repasted all of my chipset sockets. And so I removed all the chips, cleared out the old paste, put in new thermal paste, reapplied all the chips. Everything worked beautifully. The computer was super quiet after that. I was like, oh, it just needed to be repasted. Cleared out the fans and all the ducts and all that stuff. So I might need to do another cleaning at some point. Possible. 30 FPS life due to mods. Can't live without them though. Oh yeah, because of the amount of mods that you have. I see. Yeah, I don't mess with stuff much. I'd rather have the 60 frames per second just for the smoothness of the video. A quiet PC. They do exist. If you have enough heat sinks and stuff. It was running so quiet after that cleaning, like it was noticeable. Emilia's fast. Go! Super fast, super fast! I clean out my computer once a month because cats and country living dust. Yeah, once a month, really. This apartment here, definitely a dustier building, dustier area than my condo where I used to have my computer set up. So there's definitely more dust. But I'm not so much because I'm where I live. I think it's just the building. What's with all these danger zones? No, Emilia. You were right here. No. No. She literally just died. Here, I'll dig you some staircases. Oh my goodness. Too good. Too good. It's not spleefing. Technically, I don't think it was. Emilia just died because of silverfish. Gravel roads. Yeah, okay. If you've got gravel roads nearby. Actually, and that's where I'm headed towards that kind of landscape. Butterbear says, mine sounds like a jet anytime I'm playing Minecraft. Really? It's overheating like crazy? You hate them, silverfish? In the game or IRL, or both? Whoop. You're surprised people know what spleefing is? It's a lost minigame. Oh, gravel roads. You shudder and hate gravel roads. I get you. Okay, okay. The thing with spleefing, though, is it's been redone as a minigame in so many other games. You know what I mean? So, like, people hold on to it because it's been revived so many times. I didn't know about spleefing. I had no idea what that was until I started playing Minecraft. And then it was like a mini game or something that somebody was talking about. They're like, spleef, spleef. And I had no idea what was going on. And basically I had to be educated by people. I had to ask the youngins to explain the internet to me. Can you explain the internet? I don't know what's going on. What are all these words people are using? Newer players don't or probably wouldn't. Unless they'd picked it up from some other game, right? Look at this. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go get some... No. Focus on digging, Hoser. Focus on digging. Focus. Come on. 10:52. We got 8 minutes. Don't think we're gonna make it, guys. 8 minutes. Let's go. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, Jen is trying to sign in with Twitch open. Good luck. All right, I didn't see that. Did you actually make it? I haven't seen her log on. Spleefing, you don't know what it is? Oh, it's when you're breaking the block of the person, like, say for example, Faye is right there. I break the blocks underneath Faye to have Faye drop and fall down. That's called spleefing. Yeah, when you mine the block from underneath somebody to make them fall. Spleef. I don't know why it's called spleef. I have no idea. Darwy, we're definitely going to try, but I Having done a lot of this digging myself in the past. Whoops. Also, the falling down is not helping. It's because I keep getting spleefed. Yeah, having done a lot of this kind of digging, I don't think that we're going to be getting through this much in 8 minutes. Just so unlikely. Spleefing's being a jerk. Well, it's kind of a game mechanic, so it's like... It's part of... Bed Wars is probably a good place to illustrate it as a tactic. So in Bed Wars, you're playing Minecraft, but it's a specific kind of game. So you're playing, you want to try and protect your bed. You have to go and get resources and get upgrades and stuff like that. And meanwhile, you're all running around. If you break the block of somebody that somebody's on, you wouldn't maybe do it in that because you're using wool. But anyway, the idea is in that game, if you fall off the edge, you die. So if you break the block from underneath somebody, they fall, you're winning. So like in some situations, spleefing is like, you know, a game mechanic, right? In some. If you're doing it just to make your friend fall into lava, then yes, you're a jerk. Don't do that. Stream till we're done. Oh my goodness, look at the pressure. Problem is that might take a long time, longer than you're thinking. Also, I'm picking up all this cobbled deep slate. That's from you. Ah, I see. There's no way. This is more than 10 minutes of us like hanging out and just streaming. This is a good little chunk that you guys zipped through here at the end. It's a very impressive chunk. I probably would not have got, well, I definitely would not probably, I definitely would not have gotten this done if you hadn't all jumped in to help today. Actually, going back to the spleef thing, that reminds me, I've talked about this before. Vloop, who was here earlier, Mr. Vloop, a lot of you know him, created a game for his community on his server where it was a spleefing game. So the whole floor, like everybody would run around and you're just trying to break the floor from underneath everybody to make them fall to the next level. And there's like 4 layers. So you're breaking through from the first layer and then you fall to the second layer. And then you're trying to fight everybody, and then you fall to the third, and then the fourth. And then when you fall through to the end, you fall into the water, you're dead, you're out of the game. It's a really interesting game. You're running around, people are trying to mine the blocks underneath you, you're like jumping because they're going to mine the blocks, you're trying to run and jump and this and that. And eventually you fall down to the next level. You're not out yet, you still go. You can mine the blocks above you and try to make somebody from above fall onto the level that you're on. Or you can mine the level that you're on to try to make somebody there fall lower, or, you know, like, there's like super fun, stressful game. And he's built it actually as like a machine where as soon as they're done with the game, he can reset it, which I think is very, very cool. Go team, look at this. It's a good chunk done. Good stuff. Where are you going? Exploring. Are you going to throw all of the scaffolding at me? Give me scaffolding. Amelia, I want to show you something. Come here for a second. Take this. Take it. Now, open your inventory. No, don't steal it. Don't steal it. Open your inventory. I think you've already put it in your shulker, so this might not work. Yeah. Hover over those. Now do control. Instead of just the throw button where you're throwing only one at a time, do control throw. Whatever that button is. Yours is probably, and you threw the whole stack. So rather than throwing them one at a time, you can just throw the whole stack. There you go. She's having fun running around throwing stacks of scaffolding. Awesome. The system is out of physical RAM or swap space. Is that what your computer told you? No. Also, everybody, this is the end of the stream. We did not get everything done, but good run. Good last run at that little chunk. Brought it down to here. I like it. You guys want to hang out in the screen while I'm saying goodbye? People usually like doing that. So if you want to hang out while I'm saying goodbye, can be in the background. Oh, don't put me in a wall. No. Don't build around me. Don't build around me. No, don't box me in. Stop it. This is making me zoom. Zoom. Stop it. Stop it. See if I can do this while I'm mining from here. Say goodbye while I'm mining. So good at this game. All right. You're welcome, Velvet. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Levi, stop it. I'm trying to say goodbye. Stop it, everybody. Stop it. Stop it. I'll fly away. Yeah, you're shopping for a timeout. You're going to get timed out. Let's find somebody to raid. We got to get online here. Find Twitch. Open up Twitch. Mute the tab. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you to Mikizumi, Rust, Powder Blaster, The Burt for following. The Burt actually also rated. Thank you, Burt. Probably gone, long gone, but I appreciate that. Mig rated much earlier as well. Anime Boy with the follow. A good evening, everybody. Look at that. We go for 5 new followers in a stream if we can. Small streamer goals. And look at that. 5 new followers. Woo! You're welcome. Thank all of you for being here. Thank you for being such a wonderful community members and hanging out. Yeehaw. Let's take a quick look at who's live. And a yeehaw to you too. Oh, that was Messick, 110 with the follow. Hey, look at that. Now we have 6. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Woo! Beat the goal. All right. I think we have 2 choices. I'm going to throw them out there. 2 choices this evening. Am I on fire? No. All right. I was just checking that I wasn't on fire. Get out of my camera. Get out of my camera. I'm trying to say goodbye to people. Guys are such clowns. All right. 2 choices. Thank you for the raid message. Sticky maple syrup. Hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. That's the important part. Put any emotes you want after that. Kansas syrup, hearts, if you got the hoser hearts, or if you got other heart emotes. Let's go spread some love and positivity into the other streams. Who are we going to go see? We have 2 choices. We have Zeroed and we have Fluff Tapes. Zeroed and Fluff Tapes. Those are going to be our options this evening. 2 people that we have not seen in a while. Zeroed raided us, but we didn't manage to actually stay. That was the raid on the raid. Remember that day? Crazy raids? That was crazy. We had a hype train when I was offline. That was a crazy day. So Zeroed or Fluff Tapes. Haven't seen Fluff in a while either, and we do use a lot of Fluff's music in our streams. So, you know, always good to be able to pay that forward a little bit. So let's see. I'm waiting on the results from the raid while we hang out with all these lovely goofs building stuff behind me in the background. I don't know what you're all doing there, but stop it. You clowns. So on Wednesday, we're probably going to be on Pleasant Craft. I'm thinking we're probably going to work on the harbor, maybe do some of the stone harbor, the pier, work on the pier and the little island. I want to try and eventually move the iron farm. The iron farm was done like as a starter base kind of thing. I just needed iron, so I built a quick iron farm, which then evolved into a villager breeder, and it's big, it's annoying, it's on my starter. I need to get it out of there. So working on the pier. Friday, back on here, probably doing some more digging or working on the sorting system. I think Friday, probably sorting system. All right. This poll is still going. Who's winning the poll? Where does it look like we're going? Ooh, right now it's tied. Don't be funny. Don't be cutesy, people. You need an actual vote. Who are we going to go see? Fluff Tapes or Zeroed? Fluff Tapes or Zeroed? Fluff Tapes or Zeroed? You have moments left. The poll is up. Emilia with the Rocket Fest. Let's go! Rocket Fest! Rocket Fest! I'm out. All right, the vote has been reached. We are going to go see Fluff, everybody. What is Fluff working on today? Let's go see what Fluff is working on today. Oh, he just started too. He's like 16 minutes into the streams. Perfect timing. I do not know what he's doing. Best light, webcam, streaming, and Zoom. Steampunk. He's doing a steampunk mega build. Currently seems to be watching some kind of video about lights. I don't know what's going on. But let's go. We're going to go raid Fluff. Thank you all for being here. I will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Yeah? I'll be here. Come on, show me Fluff Tapes. There we go. Hit that button. When I hit this button, the world ends. Well, not the world, but my stream does. It really does. Thank you to all these crazy goofs here helping me out with the dig. I very much appreciate all of you. Thank you for being my friends. Thank you for that, Mel. Tomorrow, dentist. Yeah, that's going to be fun times, good times. But I will be back on Wednesday. No stress. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with, or to, try. Just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Thank you for being amazing humans. I will see you all on Wednesday. Let's go share some positivity with Fluff Tapes. Have a great evening. I'll see you soon. Peace.